Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Here at Rockingham. It's been a while since we've been at Rockingham. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are here with the American Motorcycle Racing Association, and they are having the 34th annual Jim MCClure Finals, and it's all Harleys. Oh my goodness, that low throng of the Harley. It's like amazing. Okay, anyway, but we are here. They are at a driver's meeting right now, and they are just about to start their Q1. We will have, they're expecting to have 3 qualifying sessions tonight, or today, and then we'll go directly into eliminations tomorrow. So anyway, but this is their finals, and your classes will be Eliminator, Hot Street, Super Pro 1030, Street Bagger, Street Eliminator 1150, Top Eliminator 930, Pro Eliminator 1090, and what is that? Super Gas. I'm looking at abbreviations and interpreting with my little brain here. Okay, Super Gas 990. Then our Fuel and Pro classes will be Modified, Pro Bagger, Pro Outlaw, Pro Fuel, Nitro Funny Bike. What is that? I can't wait. Okay, and Top Fuel. Okay, that is our lineup. Thank you to MMTV sponsors. We have Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Baker Drivetrain, and Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. Thank you. They have sponsored us all season. So we thank you very much for your sponsorship here. I'm going to let you just kind of chillax and watch the track prep for now. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let me find my stuff. My stuff is everywhere that's not supposed to be today. Bye.
it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving to the jet. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still get my ups alive, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, didn't notice yet. Move around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
Check 1 2. Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
All right, listen up here to pits. Listen up in the pits. Drivers' meeting is over. And we're ready for one of 3 rounds of qualifying here at the 34th Annual Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals, coming to you live from the Rock. Broadcasting over Motormania TV, so you can watch it and be part of it. We're broadcasting live on MotormaniaTV.com. So you go onto your YouTube channel and check us out and get on our live chat. And you can get in the chat bleachers and talk to us and communicate back and forth. It's a lot of fun. Right now, I need Eliminator, lane number 6, to load up. It's go time here at the Rock. Round 1 of qualifying. All right, here we go. Out of Stamping, Kentucky, Bryce Creek. In the VP race fuel lanes in the left lane, Casey Smith. Out of Musella, Georgia. Creek on a 96 XL. Smith riding a little sporty, 2003 model. This is a time run for Eliminator class. Hot Street, lanes 5. Hot Street, we need you in lanes 5, please. Hot Street, we need you to lane 5, Hot Street. Please report to lane 5 for your first round of qualifying. This is one of 3 rounds of qualifying happening today. And a green light start. These guys are running on the quarter mile today. 1095 at 118 for Creek. 121 miles an hour at 1071 for Casey Smith. Coming up next, Ryan Zafran out of Homer Glen, Illinois. On a 2002 Buell. Curtis, Tony Curtis, not to be confused with the actor, out of Homer Glen. A couple of buddies out here racing together. 10:53 in the right lane for Curtis. Zafran stopped the clock at 10:88. I'd like to thank all of our live feed sponsors that's helping us bring the 34th annual Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals to you. Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Baker Drivetrain, and Sandy Run Arms and Ammo, helping bringing you this live broadcast on the Motor Mania Network on YouTube. So check it out. This is our 34th annual Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals. I believe we got almost 40 fuelers on the grounds for this weekend. That's correct. 40. All right, we got Blaine Melicon in the left lane, Rodney Mancini in the right. This is a test run. This will be our bracket class for tomorrow. They get 3 time runs today, eliminations tomorrow. Kenny Satterley, he was in a $10,000 grudge race yesterday and whacked somebody for 10 G's. Big time red today, which is just time run, so it don't matter. Dan Bennett in the Hoosier lane, all the way from Akron, Ohio. Satterley from Ackworth, Georgia. There's people from all over the world here, folks. I'm just telling you, we've got people from Finland, Canada, all kinds, everywhere. It's amazing. Like I say, we've got over 40 fuelers here today. 19 top fuel cars registered yesterday. We got funny bikes. Pro bagger class is huge. That's one of my favorite classes. Tim Parker making a nice shot in the left lane out of Indianapolis. CJ Tipping out of Liberty, Ohio. This is round 1 of 3 rounds of time trials and qualifying here at the AMRA Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals. This is our 34th year. This Jim MCClure, a legend here at the Rock. Miss McClure brought a beautiful painting to us and presented it to us yesterday, and it will be going up in our Legends room here at the Rock. If you hadn't been to the Rock lately, lots and lots of changes going on around here. Brand new grandstands going in, all the concrete grandstands. We're about 75% complete with that. Al Generelli and Dan Van Horn have turned this place up to a new level of racing experience here at the Rock. All brand new bathrooms, all new entrance, new shower houses, all brand new on the Rocks bar and grill. We got a full service bar, food, unbelievable place to hold your events and come racing here at the Rock. It's unbelievable what they've done so far, and it's just the beginning from what I understand. It's just going to get better. Got new equipment. Everywhere you look, it's just an improvement. Beautiful facility, clean, great food and great fun. Anyway, we're back to time trials. We'll be going into qualifying coming up here in just a few minutes. This is a time run for our eliminator class. Hot Street, you should be coming to lane 5, Hot Street. Need you in lane number 5, Hot Street. And lane number 5. Super Pro 1030, Super Pro 1030. Lane 4, Super Pro 1030 in lane 4. Hot Street in lane 5, Hot Street, lane 5. Super Pro 1030 in lane 4. First round of qualifying, we need you to the lanes, please. Kevin Laughlin. He's here in the VP Race Fuel lane, left lane, out of Spring, Pennsylvania. 91 model Harley. Michael Magnuson out of Brownsville, Minnesota. Wow. They're from everywhere, folks, I'm telling you. Once again, you can watch us live on Motor Mania TV all weekend long. Special thanks to the AMRA for help bringing the Motor Mania TV, so you can watch the whole weekend right here live. Go to YouTube channel, MotorManiaTV.com. Scott Salisbury, Lansing, South Carolina. Steve Lacey out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Hot Street in lanes 5, Super Pro 1030 in lanes 4, Super Pro 1030, lane number 4, please. Matthews and Reagan. Matthews out of Cherokee, North Carolina. William Reagan, he's from a cool place. How about Goose, South Carolina? That's pretty cool. Never heard of that. Goose, South Carolina. Goose Creek. Imagine my embarrassment for the first time today. Don't forget, kids, out there in the pits, the Christian Motorcyclists Association, they got their tents up on the hill over there by the bathrooms. Up on top of the hill, you can see the tents. They're having crafts and games. It's all free. Go up there and have fun. They're painting canvases and tie-dyes and all that kind of stuff. Right on the grassy knoll up there, you see the CMA tents. Go check them out and have some fun. Want to thank the CMA for doing our down track checking too. We're in communication with them. They make sure the track surface is good, spotters all the way down the track, so we appreciate the CMA helping us there. They're also available in the staging lanes all weekend long. If you want to say a little prayer before you hit the track, they're there for you. Racing for Christ and the CMA, great folks down there. Right now we're currently doing time runs for our eliminator class, and we're getting down to a bunch of them left. There's a big crowd here this weekend, folks. The only thing I've called to the lanes is eliminator in lane 6, Hot Street lane 5, and Super Pro 1030. Super Pro 1030. 1030 should be in lanes 4. Them are the only 3 classes I've called. By the way, the concession stands are open. Been a little chilly this morning, so we got fresh ground coffee. Every cup's brand new and fresh. Great hot cooked food. On Rocks Bar will be opening pretty soon. Get you a full service bar going on over here behind the O'Reilly grandstands. Chris Usry out of Leland, Florida. Nice area down there on the coast of Wilmington down there. Justin Cook from Ocean Isle, North Carolina. So we got some folks down around the coast. They're coming from everywhere. Usry, 006 on the tree, 11:55. Nice hit. Coming up next on our 2019 Indian, we got an Indian out of Eustis, Florida. That's down the street. Tim Morse driving the Indian. We got Clayton Danford in the right lane, 2010 Nightster. Look like they're both ready. Good on the tree. Big field of eliminator. We're already at our 38th entry, and we still got them. So these cats are ready. 001 red on the red side for Jim Clark. And no name on file in the right lane. We're putting them in. That no name on file guy, I've seen him everywhere. Oh, matter of fact, no name just turned into Bradley Jennings out of Winston, North Carolina. And another Michigan boy out there, Sean Clark. He's in the VP race fuel lanes. Right now, Wayne Bowman, best reaction time so far, 000 with a 7. So we've got a bunch of eliminator hot rods out here today. These bikes are beautiful. Great day to go racing. Nice crowd already this morning. And a red light start for no name on file. And Robert Willis out of New Jersey riding in his 2006 Destroyer. good start for, boy, that's a tough one there out of Scarsdale, New York. Katsurack. I know I screwed that up. Wow. I'm not even going to attempt to destroy his name again. But he'll be back. 2 more time trials for our eliminator class. Hot Street, you should be in the lanes. Lanes 5, Hot Street. Super Pro, 1030, you should be in lane 4. Hot Street in lane 5, you should be there. Street baggers, you can go ahead and come to lane 3 if you want to. Looks like some of you are already here. I've been calling out your lane assignments. So street bagger, lane 3, street bagger. Lane 3, 1030, lane 4, Hot Street, lane 5. You should be there. Tomorrow, the buy run will be picked by the best reaction time over 3 rounds of qualifying. Right now, Wayne Bowman, perfect with a 7. Next closest is a 006. So you got to be perfect, better than perfect, and with a 7, which is 7/10,000ths of a second from being perfect. So it's pretty tough to get inside there, but hey, this is just round 1. It's very possible. Got some other cool merchandise. First of all, downstairs we'll be opening up pretty soon our merch trader, which the concession has them too. All brand new Rock merchandise. And it's going to be cool this weekend, so go get you a Rock sweatshirt hoodie. We got them. Multiple colors, all kinds of designs. So check out the merchandise. Bottom floor of the tower, they'll be open here shortly. And you can check out all the brand new merchandise here at the Rock merchandise room, right bottom floor of the tower in the back. And it looks like eliminator. This is our last eliminator. Hot Street. Come on. Hot Street. Lane number 5. Here we go. Is this Hot Street? Here we go with Hot Street. 53 made first time shot in our eliminator class. Not too shabby. Now we go on with Hot Street. Troy Young out of Boonsville, Georgia. Actually, he's out of Virginia. Excuse me. Boonsville, Virginia. And we're just getting the names typed in, so if I get them screwed up a little bit here to start with, I apologize. But Boone's Mill, Virginia. Troy Young. No name on file in the right lane, but we'll have him here in a minute. This is qualifying. This is first round. Joe Perry out of Kingsport, Tennessee. Riding his 2001 Sportster. And Mosella, Georgia, brings Casey Smith in the right lane. And these guys, this is first round of qualifying for Hot Street. And there will be 3 rounds, and Casey Smith having a little bit of a problem slow rolling at the top end, so we'll hold up just a second before we send our next pair. Make sure he gets safely off the racetrack before we send another one on top of him. He's going really slow. I'm not sure if he's actually running, but just a few more seconds and he should be clear. Okay, they tell me he's clear now, so we'll go on with our next pair. Jeremy Wilson out of West Unity, Ohio, in the Hoosier lane. This is round 1 qualifying of Hot Street. This is official qualifying. We'll have 3 rounds today, 3 rounds of qualifying. All right, this is our last pair of Hot Street. Clayton Danford out of Ohio. All right, here we go. Our Super Pro 1030 class. Joe Peterson out of Wilmington, North Carolina. And Cody Hayward out of Concord. A couple of new North Carolina boys battling out here in our Super Pro class. All right, moving on here with our Super Pro 1030 class. Douglas Lynch out of Selma, Texas. How about that, Texas? Somebody drove down here from Texas to race with us. Loveland, Ohio. I'm up here with Greg. Greg, they're from all over the world. Everywhere. Everywhere. Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Texas, just the last 4. Hey, listen up in the pits, racers. If you lost a pair of gloves last night or this morning, Greg has them. We found a pair of gloves this morning after testing. So if you're missing your gloves, we'll have them at the AMRA trailer. Just see Greg, and he'll have them. Also, from the last event, if you was missing a custom air pressure gauge in a case, that's at the trailer as well. If you can identify it, describe it as yours, he'll be happy to give it back to you. Otherwise, he's going to sell it back to you because you'll probably need one. So obviously you don't have one now. So you can get a good deal on it at the AMRA trailer. No, for real. If you're missing your air gauge from the last deal and haven't bought another one, we do have it at the AMRA trailer. Moving right along with our 1030 class, Kalamazoo, Michigan, Steve Lacey in the last lane. Toledo, Ohio. How about Heather Jendrick out of Toledo, Ohio on a 1998 Buell. You don't see many Buells. So I asked a question, do they still make Buells? So if you know that, let me know. I mean, we're kind of in the blind on them. I asked somebody, says, you know, they've on and off, don't really know. Perfect light already. Here we go, Chad Trainer. Stampy, Kentucky, and Central City, a couple buddies, evidently. J.J. Stringer and Tramer just went down the track. Now we got John Schatz out of Galesburg, Illinois, on his 2006 HD. Robert Mallory out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. I'm telling you, this the AMRA gets support. Now I'm talking about there's bikes from all over, literally the world. We got people here from Canada, Finland, almost every state in the union is here. So far, our number 1 qualifier, bike number 563, and you don't have any information on him, but he is our number 1 right now. Jonathan Grayson, Kevin Danford. Grayson out of Raceland, Louisiana. That'd be a cool place to live, Raceland. Remember, you can watch the Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals live on Motor Mania TV all weekend long. Matter of fact, it's happening now. If you can hear my voice, you're on there. We're coming live from you from the Rock, the legendary Rock in Rockingham, North Carolina. The AMRA in town this weekend for the Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals. And we've got over 40 fuel bikes on the property right now. So it's going to be a fantastic 2 days of racing. And love to have you sign on and chat with us. You can get on the live chat bleachers because it's nonstop coverage on MotorManiaTV.com. Of course, Mark Walters and the guys at Motor Mania have been dealing with them for couple decades, and they do a fantastic job. And I appreciate him being here at the Rock and covering this special event for us. Jim MCClure is a special man here at the Rock. He's a legend, and this race is just gets bigger every year. So we appreciate the support that everyone's given us here at the Rock for the Jim MCClure. This is the 34th annual memorial of Jim MCClure, and it's bigger and better than ever. And here's Jeff Boudreau all the way from Woodville, Texas, into VP lane. Nick Bowie out of Crystal, Illinois. Currently bike number 563, setting at the top, 10:30 dead 2. He is your number one qualifier. Then it's a 31, a 33, a 35, a 30. These guys are right on it now. This is going to be a close class. So, and once again, our number one qualifier, I do not have a name yet, but we will by the next round of qualifying. And Bowie on a nice shot right there, 9:51 at 1:47. And this is $11.50 in lane 2. We need you. $11.50 in lane 2. $11.50. Currently, Bowie at 9:51, he is your current number one qualifier in a street bagger. And here's our last street bagger. Street Eliminator, 11:50 in lane 2. Street Eliminator, you're up next. Top Eliminator, lane 5, please. Top Eliminator, 9:30, lane 5. Top Eliminator, lane 5. Top Eliminator, 9:30 in lane number 5, please. Top Eliminator, lane 5. Having some issues, so he can make another round later. Got 3 rounds total. goes Austin Hughes. That's Hammerhead. He's the one that got busted for 10 G's yesterday. And lost him 10 grand and my daddy. It's funny. Anyway, Donnie Burchard and from Fairland, Indiana. 1150 is the index. Currently number one is Austin Hughes. 1150 with a 9. Top eliminator. 930. I need you in lane 5. I need you in lane 5. $11.50 is the index, and Austin Hughes currently sitting on top, dead 9. And at the stripe, here we go. Sean Snyder out of Wood River, Illinois. And Sean Clark out of Berlin, Michigan. Trying to get that 1150 is what they're looking for. And at the top end, right lane gets there first. Too quick. Left lane 11:59, so Sean Clark will go to the bottom of the ladder. If you go faster than 11:50, you go to the bottom. So the 59 actually went higher. He goes to number 2, and Austin Hughes stays on the top. He lost 10 grand yesterday and says, I got to do something to get some of my money back. So he goes out there number 1 qualifier right off the hit. This is Clark Guidry from Cutoff, Louisiana. Tim Morse, way down there in Florida, and Lance Rogowski out of, wow, how do you say that? I'm not even going to attempt it. He's from Michigan. Dowaggiac. I'm sure there's a great pronunciation for that, but I'm a redneck. I'm not attempting to say that. Anyway, they're looking for 1150. We'll call him Lance from Michigan. And at the stripe, 1139, too quick, 1152. Tim Morse is going to move to the number 2 spot with that nice run. It's going to take 1150 with the 8 or better to knock Austin Hughes off the number 1 position. They got 2 more tries after this. Chad Trainer out of Stamping, Kentucky, 1991 Sportster. And Indianapolis, Indiana, driving his 96 Shovelhead, John Poet III, shuts it off way too quick. He goes to the bottom. 11:49 with a 2, missed it by 8 thousandths of a second from being number 1. But you know what he done? That moved him down to the bottom. You know, it went too quick. Tyler Stringer out of Central City, Kentucky. In the left lane, Chris Usry out of Leland, Florida. Driving his 2001 Sportster. And watch the scoreboard. They're both looking for that magic 1150 or close. 11:51, and Ussery moves to the number 2 spot. Stringer moves to the number 4 spot with that nice 11:54 run of his. So this is going to be a tight class, and there's a bunch of them in it too. Anyway, Tim Parker's up next in Bryce Creek. Parker from Indianapolis, Creek from Kentucky. And at the stripe, 11:18, too quick, 11:66 for Tim Parker. Parker moves up the number 6 spot. Column and Salisbury. 11:50 index is where we're at. 12:09, 12:17. A little bit late, so they'll go down the ladder. Stephen Toomey out of Greenville, South Carolina. John Bradley from Inglis, Indiana. I'm telling you, folks, we got racers from all over the country. 11:56. And that 11:56 for Toomey, that's going to move him up to the number 5 spot. You want to be on top of that ladder. Fastest to slowest is how it works, and these are all qualified fields. John Ard out of Indianapolis in the left lane. Casey Smith in the right Hoosier lane. All up trying to get that magic number and knock Hughes off the top. 11:28, too quick. 11:30, too quick. Randy Erdman out of Campbell, Wisconsin. And from Concord right down the street, Cody Hayward. 9:30 is the index. Look at the scoreboard. They keep getting faster, folks. It's 9:30 and a quarter mile, and that's what they're looking for. These guys are looking for 9:30. And here they go. And at the stripe, 9:47. That'll put Randy Erdman at the top. I'm sure that won't live. And Cody Hayward, 9:05, way too fast. So he's going to have to throw an anchor out at the end down there to slow that baby down. David Doremus out of Loveland, Ohio. That's a cool place to live. Where do you live? Loveland? That's a lovely place. Loveland, Ohio. And York, Pennsylvania brings Richard Hillgas. They're looking for 9:30. 9:61, 9:47. They're all over the place. But Randy Erdman currently is number 1 with that 47. I don't think that'll live, but we'll see. Felix Crete out of Victoriaville, Quebec, Canada. How about that? And Dominique something. I think Dominique's probably from Canada too. Looks a little French. Right lane goes down through there. And 1090, lane 4, 1090, lane 4, you should be there. 1090, lane 4, super gas, lane 3. 1090, lane 4, super gas, lane 3. 1090, lane 4, super gas, lane 3. Here's our last pair of 930s, and they're trying to knock off her. We got to do better than a 947. 931, there you go. There's your number 1 and number 2 qualifier after round 1. That'll do it. Willis, number 1. Hope, number 2. Here we go with our next class. 1090. Joe Peterson out of Wilmington, North Carolina. Ben Shepard from Fairfield, Indiana. I would not call this a local event. And there's some beautiful bikes here on the grounds. If you're not here, you should be. If you're on Motor Mania TV and you live anywhere close to the Rock, this would be a great weekend to come out. Some of the prettiest bikes in the world and the fastest are on the grounds right here in the Harley-Davidson world. 1090 is what they're looking for on the scoreboard. .1047, 1059, both of them way quick. But they'll tune them down. Kenny Satterley, he's the one that whacked Hammerhead yesterday for 10 grand. And got Who's Your Daddy, you know. He is. He's Hammerhead's daddy. Ackworth, Georgia, Satterley. Kenny had a good time with them guys yesterday. Riley Jones out of Greensboro, North Carolina. 1090 is what they're looking for. Currently Shepard on top with a 1059. Way too quick. So one of these guys got to slow it down. 1091, there's number 1. And right lane's having an issue. He'll go to the bottom, but Satterley, the $10,000 grudge winner yesterday, goes to number 1 with that 1091. Got a slow roller right there, guys, so we got to wait on him before we can send these. Got to make sure. I'm not sure if he's under power or not. He's moving, but very slowly. Okay, so he is stopped on there, so we're going to go down and get him. So clear the starting line there for a second. We'll send our crew down there and give him a little push. He's not far, so guys, don't unload or nothing. He's probably about 30 foot from the turnoff. Number 1 in our 1090 index with a 1091. Super Gas 990, you should be in lanes 3. Super Gas 990, you should be in lane 3. And then we'll do a little track prep and get ready for our pro fuel classes. And work our way up to top fuel. Round 1 coming up here in just a little bit, folks. It won't be long. We'll do track prep. Our fuel pro classes consist of modified, the pro baggers, which is one of my favorite classes, pro outlaw, And then 3 classes of fuel bikes coming up here shortly. Pro Fuel, Nitro Funny Bikes, and Top Fuel. 19 Top Fuel on the books registered for 16 spots. So we got everything clear on the other end. So fire in the hole. This is still 1090. And here's Tony Curtis out of Homer Glen, Illinois. So Curtis and Blair. Blair's out of Georgetown, Tennessee. And Blair having some issues on the hit. And looks like, I don't know if he's still running or not. Looks like he's under power. Here he goes. Left lane trying to get that 1090. Goes a 1096. And we'll see what that does for Curtis. And Curtis will move up to the number 2 spot with that 96. You got to do a 91 with a 7 or better to knock off the number 1 spot of Kenny Satterley. Here's Jim Clark and Steve Lacey. Clark out of Sterling, Michigan. Steve Lacey out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. And Fluffy says she's been there. I've actually been there myself. Beautiful place up there. The Great Lakes. And that's a strike. 1078, too quick, 11 flat for Steve Lacey. And Lacey moves to the number 3 spot with that 11 flat. Remember, there's 3 rounds of qualifying. 3. Uno, dos, tres. 3. Jeremy Williamson out of Fairdale, Kentucky. And Matt Hawkins. Morrow, Illinois. Wow, a little wheel stand going on for Williamson. 1090 is what they're looking for. And at the stripe, 1107, 1089 with a 4. Oh, man, Williamson missed that 1090 by 0.06 of a second. But you know what that means? He goes to the bottom. You got to go faster than 1090. Go straight to the bottom. To the bottom of the barrel. And at 10... Actually, there's some quicker than that, but it puts you on the bottom of the ladder. Here comes Stevens and Burchard, Donnie Burchard, in the right lane. 11 flat, 1062, too quick. And we'll see what that does to the ladder. Burchard goes to number 10. Stevens actually moves up to the number 3 position. Jonathan Grayson and Bill Harper. Louisiana, Ohio. At the stripe. Oh, 1091 with a 0, and Harper just knocked off Hammerhead's daddy, Kenny Satterley. Now he's your daddy. Wow. Here we go. William Grove and Austin Hughes Hammerhead. That's him right there. Hammerhead in the right lane. He's trying to knock off his daddy too. 1090 is what he's looking for. And he's on a good shot. Just don't go too quick. And at the stripe, it's going to be 11:24. No good for Austin Hammerhead Hughes. Chris Ussery out of Leland, the Bulldog Racing Machine. And Bryce Creek from Stamping, Kentucky. Red light start, but during eliminations, it would have been all over. And at the stripe, it's going to be a 93 to a 96. That'll move them up at the top part of the ladder. Creek goes to number 3. Ussery goes to number 5 position in our 1090 class. 18 bikes down the track so far. Big class right here in our 1090. Crosby Blair out of Georgetown, Tennessee. John Bradley out of Indiana. 1090 is the index. And a 93, not bad for Blair. 11-13, not quite there for Bradley. Blair moves up to the number 4 spot. Bradley moves down to number 12. Here we go, Lurge and Trainer. Scott Lurge out of Landsberg, Michigan. And Chad Trainer out of Stamping, Kentucky. 91 Sportster, 1104, 1097. So Lurge, that'll move him up the ladder. Lurge goes to number 7. Casey Smith out of Musella, Georgia, on his 2003 Little Sporty. And Rodney Mancini out of Maryville, Tennessee. He's leaning, pulling it back in. 1090 is what we're looking for, and at the stripe, it's going to be 11:03, 11:13. Super Gas, you should be in lane 3. Super Gas, you should be in lane 3. Super Gas 990. Kevin Loffman out of Spring, Pennsylvania, and David Minton, 990. It keeps getting a little faster, guys. A whole second faster. So they're looking for 990. These are all run categories. Here we go, Loffman, 987, too quick. 1007 is going to move Minton to number 1. right, Jimmy Smith and Alan Elder trying to knock off Minton, who went a 10:07. 9:71, that's going to do it. Jimmy Smith's going to go to number 1. Out of Lynchburg, Virginia in the left lane, and Crava out of Des Moines, Iowa. Can you believe that? Iowa. And we got a slow roller in the left lane. 982, too quick. Jimmy Smith. So Jimmy Smith still holding on in our 990 class with a 10:02. We've had a bunch of them go too quick. They got to slow it down a little bit. And looks like left lane's going to make it. Shots and West. And looks like right lane Nick West having a problem. Bike just died on the starting line and coasted out there. 995. That's going to move Shots up to the number 1 position in qualifying after round 1. At this point, we still got a few left. So looks like Nick's going to just push his bike back, which makes sense. They just shut off on him. But he's got 2 more rounds of qualifying. He's actually on the sheet. He did take the tree, so he is qualified. Here we go, Jeremy Wilson and Heather Jendrick. Heather's out of Toledo, Ohio on the 98 Buell. Trying to knock off Shots. And a red light start in the left lane, but don't matter. It's qualifying, and at the stripe, 830. At the 1,000 foot, 994, 982, too quick. And Wilson moves to the number 1 spot with that 994. $995 for Willis. So let's see how this turns out. So it looks like Shots moved to number 2, and that's going to do it for our 990 Supergas. Now we're going to do some track prep and get ready.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Little pause for the cause, and we'll be back with you here in just a few minutes with modified Pro Baggers and Pro Outlaw. Okay, guys, listen up while it's quiet. We've got a raffle going on for Tony Eads, who had a stroke. He had the two little junior dragster bikes or whatever. But anyway, underneath the Superior sign right over here behind the tower, you'll see the big Superior sign. We're raffling off a new tire and a set of gloves. It's over $500 worth of stuff. Go over there and contribute and get you a raffle ticket. And if nothing else, just donate to the cause. But anyway, go over and check them out while it's quiet. Get you a raffle ticket. Might be your lucky day. And help out a good cause. Once again, modified. You should be in lane 5, Pro Bagger in lane 4, and Pro Outlaw in lane 3. For your first round of qualifying, we'll be ready here in just a few minutes. All right, folks, kids, all you kids out there, see, what time is it? 1:57. You know what's happening at 2 o'clock right up here in the CMA tent, the Christian Motorcycle Association, tie-dye shirts and all that kind of stuff? They're going to be doing it in the towers. All you kids want to go up there and have some fun. They got arts and crafts, canvas painting, and all kind of stuff going on. Come join us and have some fun. So if you kids are out there, go over there and have fun. It's over there behind the metal grandstands. You'll see the CMA tents up there, the Christian Motorcycle Association. Them guys are great. What we're doing out there on the track right now, we getting ready for our pro guys. You'll notice the tractor's on the track. One of them has what we call a flat drag on it, and the other tractor's is called a rotator, and we've got Top Fuel style tires on the back of it that are hooked up to a hydraulic chain that runs a 9-inch forward rear end that pulls these tires backwards, and that's why it's making so much noise. And that's delayed traction, so you can get premium traction out of the racetrack for these super fast bikes that's coming up. So it's just the traction technology has come a long way over the years. And Alex, who does our track prep out there, he's the master at it. He got it down pat, so we're going to make them go fast today for you. But anyway, that loud noise, that's what you're hearing. Them tires will actually rotate backwards under a whole bunch of pressure and you'll see it leaving the stripes. And then we run the what we call the flat drag, which has 5 slick tires cut in half, and we drag them too. And what it's doing is laying fresh rubber on the racetrack, and then you spray glue over it, and then you got you a racetrack, and that's what it's all about. But anyway, just to let you know what they was doing. It takes just more to it than just going out there and running. These are super fast, way overpowered machines, and it's hard to get them down a racetrack. So we try to give them every opportunity we can to go as fast as they can and safely as they can. And nobody does it better than the Alex and the crew here at the Rock. It's the fastest racetrack in America. In my opinion. I'm just going to go ahead and throw that out there, you know. But really, this legendary facility, and Al Gennarelli and Dan Van Horn are bringing this thing back to life. If you're a rock fan and if you're around here and you hadn't been here in a while, even as much as just a few months ago, or let's say a year ago from last year's event, it's like day and night. All them beautiful concrete bleachers on the other side that were breaking up and falling apart over the years. I think we got about 15 more rows to go, and they'll be totally completed. 1,000 feet of concrete bleacher, tens of thousands of yards of concrete. And I'm not even going to tell you how much money these guys have spent, but all you got to do is look around. Bathrooms are new shower stalls. The bathrooms all been redone. All new restaurant equipment. The On the Rocks bars open. I mean, that brand new entrance to the racetrack, all new lighting. I mean, I just keep thinking stuff. New equipment. A new attitude. They got everything around here, except for Fluffy. She's up here. She's been around here forever. I'm trying to work on her attitude. But other than that, everything's good. No, everything's great. Crew around here is fantastic. And if you got any kind of issue with anything other than the porta-john that happens to be leaking behind the tower, we've got everybody but the FBI involved in that deal. We're trying to get that as quickly as possible. Yeah, we're fixing to get the tractor and move that thing and throw it in the garbage or something. Somebody broke the porta-john. No, not somebody. It just cracked or something, but we're getting rid of that thing. Fluffy's holding her hand up. I think Taco Bell was involved. We're not sure. Anyhow, when we go back to action, we'll be going kicking off our Fuel Pro classes with Modified. And then we're going with Pro Bagger and Pro Outlaw. And you should be in the lanes now. Modified in lane 5, Pro Bagger in lane 4, Pro Outlaw in lane number 3. Modified lane 5, Pro Bagger lane 4, Pro Outlaw lane 3. All righty, modified, load up. We're ready for you. Modified, load up. Once again, or modified, load up. Pro baggers, you're next. Let's do it. All right, fans, here we go with our pro classes. Modified, pro bagger, and pro outlaw coming at you next. Gary Douglas from Virginia and George Futch out of Simpsonville, South Carolina. These are fast bikes right here. These are modified. These guys are trying to qualify for the top 16 spots in this category, so this is out the back door. And left lane Douglas a little better on the tree. And it's close at the stripe. Left lane gets there first, a 9:19 at 146. And Futch with that 9:27, close race, 146 miles an hour. Good top speed there for Gary Douglas. He's your sitting on top for the moment. Kimberly DeShields out of Smyrna, Tennessee. Mark Sauer out of Denton, Michigan. This is the modified class. Out the back door, qualifying top 16. Oh, right lane had a little problem on the hit. And left lane right out the back door with a 9:17. And that'll put him at number one. Right lane will get on the ladder. He's got 2 more rounds. Put a little bit too much to it and blew him off on the starting line. Joe Perry and Greg Best. Perry out of Kingport, Tennessee. The modified class. And right lane having a little bit of problem. Left lane breaking up. So both of them having some issues. Oh, but they'll be on the ladder. Kimberly DeShields currently number 1 at a 9:17. And Troy Young out of Boones Mill, Virginia. See if he can knock off Kimberly off that number 1 spot. And here's one of my favorite classes coming up next, the Pro Baggers. All right, here's our final modified and a 908. And Troy Young just knocked off Kimberly Shields, and he'll be the number 1 qualifier in our modified class. Now here we go with the Pro Baggers. Brent Hill in the left lane, and Dwayne G. These are cool. These bikes right here, these are Pro Baggers. And he is rolling in the right lane. And at the top end, look at that, 833 at 170 miles an hour on the Pro Bagger. That is a heck of a hit right there. And we'll have the name in the we got a $1,000 bet going on here between two of these guys. Best reaction time during this qualifying shot. All right, here we go. Mike Beelan and Crosby Blair. Pro Baggers. Whoa, we just had something fly off that one. 913, 152. And we had a piece of the bike blow off the track in the left lane. So we'll go down and check that out. Dwayne G, 833 to 170 miles an hour is currently your number 1 spot. So we got a $1,000 bet between a couple of these guys down here. Best reaction time in our Pro Bagger category. Got the CMA down there. Appreciate them guys getting that debris off the track, so as soon as they get safely back over the wall, we'll be ready to go. Bike number 236, Bradley Jennings. Bradley Jennings, bike number 236. Please report to the AMRA trailer, please. Bike number 236, Bradley Jennings. Please report to the AMRA trailer as soon as possible, please. All right, looks like we're back to action here. Dustin Demery in the right lane. These bikes, last year we saw a 200-mile-an-hour pro bagger. Wow, he's on a shot. Let's see what that top speed is. Oh, 779, 181 miles an hour. We got big hugs down there and high fives on the starting line. Justin Demery on a shot right there. 779, 181 miles per hour. Great job, guys. Burt Baker and Jeremy Wilson coming up next. Baker's out of Hanslet, Michigan. Williamson from Newcastle, Indiana. This is your pro bagger class out the back door. Qualified field. And currently Jeffrey Demery is on the top of 779 at 181. Let's see if anything is anybody's got anything for that. There's a good shot right there, two of them. Oh, it did chip one of them, didn't. Let's see what happens. 839 at 132. He was on a great shot and it did not shift. He's ready though. So here we go. These two guys here, Chaz Kennedy and Jarek Espinal, have a $1,000 bet right here who has the best reaction time. So look at the scoreboard. The best reaction time on that scoreboard between these two, the other one's got to pay him $1,000. So here we go. Oh, red light start. Left lane bogged down, but he won the battle. He won $1,000. Jarek went red, 40 red. So tough way to win $1,000 on a bad run, but that's gambling. That's racing. Remember, folks, this is just round one of qualifying. A lot of these guys are working out issues and stuff. By round three, they're going to be ready to rock. It's go fast time here at the Rock. And we're waiting on the make sure they're clear at the top end before we send our next pair. Wow, there's a couple of nice shots there. Left lane's on a really good shot. 811 at 177. Moves him up to the number 2 spot. Frederick Bolu. I'm sure I screwed that name up. But Frederick, we're going to call him Fred. Fred's number 2. Justin Demery still hanging on to that number 1 spot with 779 with a 6 at 181 miles an hour. Wow. On his first round of qualifying, too. Shannon Poor and Jeremy Crete. Poor out of Newcastle, Indiana. Crete out of Victoriaville, Quebec, Canada. Trying to knock off that number 1 spot. And a good launch. Both of them on a very good run. 8:20 at 166, 9 flat. Had a little issue in the right lane. And Shannon Poor moves up to the number 3 spot with that 8:20 at 168. And here's our final bagger. And here's Nick. There's Nick Bowie out of Crystal, Illinois. .811 at 176. Boy, man, he was right there and almost identical. Had an 811 by Frederick. Oh, Fred went 177, went a bigger mile per hour. And Bowie was 100 quicker. So a little quicker down there and a little bit slower on the mile per hour. But anyway, Bowie, Justin Demery is now your number 1 qualifier after first round of qualifying in our Zippers Pro Bagger class. And this is Outlaw, Pro Outlaw class. Pro Fuel to lane 4, please. Pro Fuel, lane 4. Pro Fuel, lane 4. Nitro Funny Bike, lane 3. Top Fuel in lane 2, we need you. Pro Fuel in lane 4. Nitro Funny Bikes in lane 3 and Top Fuel in lane 2. We need you to the lanes, please. .775 at 195. Wow, good shot for Charlie Douglas. 775, 195 miles an hour. Very good shot. This is Pro Outlaw. No name in the right lane, no name in the left. Whoa, and the left lane got into a big tire shake. And right lane goes down there, 84, 157. Left lane got into a big shake and a tire wobble. Yeah, we're going to do a little. Okay, guys, before you pull up, we're going to do a little track prep for you guys. If you'll hold up. Right lane backs out of the trees. And has a little problem on the shift. All right, our Pro Fuel bikes, if you'll back up, we're going to do a touch up a little bit of track for you to make it better for you. So, folks, we're getting ready for the baddest boys on the parking lots coming up. Pro Fuel, Nitro Funny Bike. Because the bad boys are in the lanes. So doing a little extra track prep for these fuelers. I think we got 30, almost 40 fuelers here on the grounds. Amazing. Pro Fuel will be up first. And everybody's here from all over the country. I even see Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman's in the house. You see, I've seen Wonder Bread Woman, and now I've got the Wonder Woman in the house. +200 mile per hour motorcycles coming up next, folks. Nitro is in the air. All righty, riders, load up. Track is ready to go. It's go fast time here at the Rock. Pro Fuel coming at you. So we got a solo rider. We're going to run one solo. I think we got a license pass maybe. They spray the starting fluid in the side of the motor, folks, and then they turn it over onto the real fuel to let it run. Nitro's in the air. Here we go. This is a solo pass. This is Frank Shafroff. AMRA, Virginia. Riding on the Bad Apple hot rod. Captain America's woman's out here too? Wow. Got Captain America, Wonder Woman, Wonder Bread. Wonder what else we'll see. So look get Frank fixed back up, and here we go. Robbie Kirby out of Lynchburg, Virginia on his Pro Fuel bike. Got the TKR team out there with Robbie. And Robbie's having issues. So he wisely pulls over. Something went awry on that bike. So that's why there's 3 rounds of qualifying, folks. This is the very first time these guys have been on the track. So we'll see what happens. They'll figure it out. So we'll get him pushed back and get on with our next pair. Oh, looks like we're getting back to action now. We got Conley over here in the BP race fuel lanes. John Jenkins out of Fort White, Florida. Pro Fuel. Load them up. The track is clear. And when both bikes are ready, Greg will give the signal, and we'll go racing. Here we go, side-by-side action here. Conley and Jenkins, Pro Fuel. All right, Jenkins is in, Conley's in. It's a qualified field. Jenkins on a really good shot right there. 7:42 at 1:67. Nice shot for John Jenkins. Conley shuts it off at 8:42 at 1:59. Here we go, Kenneth Holtman and Mary Dangro, one of my favorite riders out here. Driving the Bad Apple Hot Rod. Trying to get to the top half, be that #1 qualifier, means something. See if Kenneth has anything for Mary. She put on a show yesterday. She had that thing on fire. All right, Kenneth's in. Mary's in. And she is on a shot. And Mary is going to go to the top of this board, I believe. 7:38 moves her to the #1 spot in qualifying. 168 miles per hour. She got the ET and mile per hour right now. Kenneth goes to the bottom, having a little issue. He got beat by a girl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mary's got that thing tuned up. Okay, the track is clear. at the top end. As soon as Greg gives them the signal, we'll fire off. All righty, still in our Pro Fuel category. 14 bikes in this category. So it looks like it's going to be a single. Sam White's machine wouldn't fire. Very unusual. So we'll back him up and figure out what's going on. Walter Holonsky, Florida, on his 2011 Derringer, he calls it. .738 at 168 is the time to beat to knock Mary Dengro off the top. And not sure exactly what happened there. Track is clear, track is clear. Kurt Sexton out of Benton, Kansas, driving his 2017 Fast Cat, and Haley Kalk out of South Texas. Little battle of the sexes here, Haley and Kurt. Let's see what happens. All right, here's our next pair, Pro Fuel, Kurt Sexton and Haley Kalk. See if anybody has anything for Mary Dengro. She is currently our #1 qualifier with a 738. And a good start for both riders. Left lane hanging in there at the top, 745 at 169. Got the top speed, but didn't get the ET. Moves Kurt to #3. Haley goes to the number 5 spot with that 9:35. She had a little issues down there. Had to check up. Track is clear. Track is clear. All right, next pair up, Jim Martin out of Palestine, Illinois, with his 2017 Derringer. And going up against Lauren Potter out of McDonald, Tennessee. Mary Dangro hanging on by a thread to that number 1 spot after the first round of qualifying in our Pro Fuel category. 7:38 is the time to beat on the scoreboard. And looks like we might have it. 750. Wow, 750 at 163, 760 at 161. Very good shot for both these bikes. Mary still hanging on the top with the 738. And the track is clear. Track is clear. Darren Brinkman out of Clearwater, Florida. 2021 Hawaii. And Michael Blair out of Fort Ashby, West Virginia, on his 2023 Pro Fueler. Remember, 738 with a 4 is the time to beat. Looks like Brinkman's in. Blair's in. 2 good shots, clean, right down the racetrack. At the stripe, it's going to be 727. There's your new number 1 qualifier right there for Michael Blair. 727 at 171 miles an hour. Knocks Mary off the top end. And that was a great shot for Brinkman, too. He had a good shot. 783 at 158 moves him to the number 7 position. But Blair, what a nice shot. 727 at 171. And that moves Blair to the number 1 position. Remember, folks, if you got people at home or whatever, we are broadcasting live all over the world. This show is the AMRA 34th Annual Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals, broadcasting live everywhere in the world on YouTube. MotorManiaTV.com. They're on the grounds, and all this is being filmed live on YouTube TV. So check out MotorManiaTV.com. Join the live chat, the chat bleachers they call it. Matter of fact, MotorMania TV films stuff all over the country. So, you know what, don't miss any of the action. Sign up for MotorManiaTV.com on your YouTube channel through your provider, and don't miss any of the action. Kyle Rogers will be our final pro fueler, and then we're going into Nitro Funny Bike. Here we go. Kyle Rogers, Rockford, Illinois. He got a good clean run. See where Kyle ends up on the top. 883 at 147. And moves him to number 9. And that'll do it for Pro Fuel. Now we're going into Nitro Funny Bikes. All right, this is by the way, Jim Doyle racing in the left lane out of Chippewa, Massachusetts. It's a brand new bike in the left lane. Only 8 passes on it. It's a tribute to our military. A special note to the U.S. Marines who are celebrating 250 years of service. This is a J. Turner Racing rolling chassis with the motor from the old funny bike. Jim's also running David Grind's top fuel bike, so hats off to our Marines celebrating 250 years of service. And for Jim Doyle for bringing it to us here from Chicopee, Massachusetts. He's going against Jordan Peterson. Tatanka, Iowa. Nitro injected funny bikes right here, folks. These things are, they are bad now. They're fun to watch. Thing 676 at 182. That is motoring down the road right there. 676 at 182 for Jordan Peterson. And thank you, Jim Doyle, for bringing that bike is special right there. It's brand new. It's only got 8 passes on it. So, dude, it's a special tribute to our military. And we want to give it up for our Marines. 250 years of service for our Marine Corps. And so, special shout out to our Marines. Jim's also going to be riding the David Grind's top fuel bike here in just a few minutes. So He's doing double duty today, but that's a special bike, and they'll get that thing tuned up. Like I say, it's only got 8 passes on it. It's got J. Turner Racing rolling chassis and the motor off his old bike. So thank you, Jim, for bringing that to us, man, and a special tribute to our armed forces. We appreciate you guys and everything you do. Hats off to all of our military. Kenneth Holtman out of Mays, Kansas on his Nitro Funny Bike. Folks, if you look down the staging lanes, we got a whole staging lanes full of top fuelers coming up next. Hang on. And leaning over and not checking up a bit. And Holtman goes 777 at 185. Big mile per hour. Just hanging it out down there. He goes to number 3, 777. That's a lucky 7. Is he good? Kevin Gamble out of Southern North Carolina. Southern Pines, that's like down the street. 2-8. Campbell, local boy here from right up the street here in Southern Pines, the golf capital of the world. Up there where they play the U.S. Open and the LPGA. And Kevin having a little bit of an issue on the giddy up. But he'll come back. So we got a couple of Nitro Funny Bikes back, and then we're going to the baddest Harley Davidsons on the planet. Top Fuel coming up next, folks. Nitro injected. Can't go to the store and buy one of these. First of all, you got to be about half crazy to strap that thing on. It's like strapped on a bomb on between your legs. Powered by nitromethane. And you'll notice when these guys fire up, everybody on start line be crying and covering their eyes up. And the greatest feeling in the world. It's the smell of nitro. Now these are the biggest, baddest, fastest nitro-injected Harley-Davidsons on the planet. And the fastest ones in the world are probably on this parking lot. And after 3 rounds today, we'll probably know who it is. And look how gorgeous these things are. Man, these things are super stretched, big, wide, long. Cameron Gunner's coming up first. It's going to be a single. Ah, turning the fuel on that thing. So obviously got an issue with that bike. All right, we got us our first pair up here, Paul Anderson and Buddy Johnson. Beautiful hot rods, man. Look at that. That Road Rage bike is just serious. They're both beautiful. And they run like they look. While it's quiet, I want to call our eliminator, lane 6, eliminator class to lane 6, eliminator, lane 6, first call, eliminator class, lane 6, first call. Here's the Rage Machine of Paul Anderson out of Clarkston, Michigan. Buddy Johnson, his beautiful hot rod, In the right lane. These bikes will go way over 200 miles an hour. Okay, looks like Buddy Johnson's having an issue. Here goes Paul Anderson on a single. Man, that thing sets the wheel down about 330 foot. Goes, look at that, 662, 212 miles an hour. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is unreal. Paul Anderson toting the front wheel out there about 350, 400 feet before the front wheel ever touches the ground at 212 miles an hour. Good shot for the Anderson crowd. And we got to get this one off the track. He's stuck on the top end. Okay, we're clear. Track is clear. Fire in the hole. John Todd out of Twilight, Pennsylvania. Ryan Perry from Williamsburg, Ohio. This is Top Fuel, folks. Baddest guys on the parking lot. Big burnout in the right lane for Ryan Perry. Must have a new shoe on that thing. Serious horsepower coming out of two monster cylinders on these nitro bikes. This fuel's so hot, you put it in your lawnmower motor to melt the piston right to the ground the minute it tried to fire. Ryan Perry, John Todd, Top Fuel. They're both in, side by side. Here we go. Woo, right lane 646 at 215 miles an hour. And that moves Ryan Perry to the top. I still say it's very possible by the end of this weekend we'll see a 5-second pass in Top Fuel. Track is clear, track is clear. Tim Kerrigan, the TKR machine, tuned over there by Mr. Frank. He is one serious dude there. This is a heck of a team. TKR Kerrigan in the left, Michael Baltz in the right lane out of Palmerton, Pennsylvania. This is Top Fuel. Round one qualifying here at the Rock. part of the AMRA Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals, 34th annual. Of course, I'm old enough to remember Jim MCClure. He's an unbelievable man. Top Fuel. Kerrigan's in. Balch is in. Kerr was going good. Looked like he lost a cylinder or something about halfway down the track. Still went to 731 at 180 miles per hour. Right lane having issues right off the hit. Folks, this is qualifying. First round. So you got to get the bugs worked out of these things, because it's not like you can go from track to track. They rebuild these things just about every round. This is like Top Fuel in motorsports in the cars. Same thing. These things are running on nitromethane, and they pretty much blow them up every time they run them. So they go back to the pits, build them, figure out what went wrong or what went good, and they'll be back for round number 2. They have 3 rounds. A qualified field will only take 16. Jay Turner, here's a pro right here out of Julian, North Carolina, and Tracy Kyle out of Asheville, North Carolina. Top Fuel round 1 qualifying going on here at the Rock. Once again, you can watch this live all over the world right now as it's happening on Motor Mania TV. On your YouTube channel, motormaniatv.com. Kyle's in, Turner's in. And they're both on a good shot. Trying to look at that 215, 214, 213. Both of them on a very good shot. 635. And Jay Turner goes to the number 1 spot in qualifying. Kyle goes to number 3 with that 651. So the number 1 qualifier now currently 635 at 214. Of course, Ryan Perry has the mile per hour, but could not run the ET. Turner was a 10th quicker and 1 mile an hour slower. That'll tell you something. So we're going to go check for debris. All right, here comes the gunslinger. Jason Pridemore out of Garrettsville, Ohio. Chris Smith from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Top Fuel coming at you. This will be a good one right here. Trying to knock off Jay Turner at 635 at 214. That'll never live through the weekend, I promise. The gunslinger. Curtis Smith, Jason Pridemore. Oh boy, oh, he was on a shot too. It looked like he lost the cylinder. Left lane, 622, 223 miles an hour. And Chris Smith just absolutely shattered the number one position. 622, 223 miles an hour. Jason Pridemore was on a better shot than that until he lost the cylinder. So he'll come back, I promise you. I want to see a 5-second pass. Not thinking it'll happen this weekend. Excuse me, choked on a Skittle. Word of advice, don't keep your Skittles in the refrigerator. All right, here we go with Robert Stewart. And these guys are out of Finland. The Finnish people are so cool. But I'm a redneck from Alabama, and I can't say their name. I'm just going to call you Finn. So we got Finland in the right lane, Robert Stewart in the left. These guys, this is no lie, come all the way from Finland to run Top Fuel here at the Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals going on this weekend here at the Rock. Robert Stewart and Finland. Here we go. Well, right lane lost the belt. Left lane 202, 676. Good shot for Robert Stewart. And the guys from Finland was on a good shot and lost the belt. Or she changed her belt driven. So when you lose your belt, you lose power. But hey, like I say, this is just first round, folks, so they've got to get all the bugs worked out of these things. There's 2 more rounds of qualifying today. And that last round of qualifying this evening, and it's going to be after the sun goes down, it's going to be fast. Fluffy's so excited, she's sitting on her hands to keep from clapping. She can't stand it. Great show. AMRA, always bringing the top quality event here to the Rock. And this show, it's one of our biggest events of 2024, and it will not disappoint this year too. Great crowd. Thank you all for coming out this afternoon here to the Rock, to the Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals. Don't forget the concessions is open. We got the Buddhist trailer over there. I think they got the fried Oreos and stuff going on over there. Yes, you can fry a Snicker, a donut. You can fry a pickle. You can fry anything you want over there. Concession stand's got the best tacos in North Carolina. chicken wings. Not your normal concession stand over there. Go check them out and get you an adult beverage too. The On the Rocks bar is open. Here comes Ricky House out of Humboldt, Texas, and Billy Jackson out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. Top Fuel World Finals going on here at the Rock. Number one qualifier, 6:22 at 2:23. Let's see if anybody's got anything for them. House and Jackson fixing to try right here. Both of them on a good, clean shot. Right down Broadway at the stripe. 6:66 at 2:16. That's a hell of a run right there. 7:41 at 1:43 for Billy Jackson. And House goes to the number 6 spot. And let's see where that did. Jackson goes to number 9. Number 1 still held on by Chris Smith. Hot Street, lane 5. Hot Street, to the lanes, please. Hot Street, lane 5. Hot Street, lane 5. Super Pro, 1030. Super Pro, 1030, lane number 4. Round 2, qualifying and test shot. Eliminator in line 6. Hot Street, lane 5. Super Pro, 1030, and lane 4. Come to the lanes. Round number 2, qualifying. All right, here we go. Derek Nelson out of Windham, Ohio. Top Fuel. Round 1 qualifying. Oh, he was on a really good shot, done too much of a wheelie, and when it laid the front wheel down, it unloaded the back tire. And of course, he went up in smoke. And that's just a matter of an adjustment. Got a little bit too much traction, not enough wheel speed. Tried to pull the front end up too much. The wheelie bars caught it and lifted the back tire off the ground, and that's why it lost traction. So they'll get that figured out with an adjustment. Like I say, this is just round 1, folks. 2 more rounds to go tonight. Currently, Chris Smith on the top with a 6:22 at 223 miles per hour. Knocked off Jay Turner, 6:35 at a 2:14. Ryan Perry, Tracy Kyle, Paul Anderson round up the top 5. And so we're waiting on Jim Doyle. Okay. Of course, Jim Doyle is doing double time. He's riding the other bike, Pro in our funny bike, brand new bike actually. He's doing double duty here, driving. Actually, he's on Dan Grind's bike, so he's doing double duty. Got his camouflage fatigues on, celebrating the 250 years of Marines and a celebration to all of our armed forces. I want to thank Jim Doyle and his racing crew for doing that. Jay Turner and all the people involved. Now Jim runs a funny bike in regular competition, and now he jumps on David Grind's Top Fuel. Next step up. There's nowhere else to go but Top Fuel. This is it. This is the king of the hill right here in Harley-Davidson racing. Nitro injected Top Fuel. There you go, Jim. Hang on, buddy. Yeah, he'll get the hang of it. It left pretty hard on him, but rightfully so. Hey, you point these things, if it don't feel right, you always lift. There's just too much can go wrong. So, good shot for Jim Doyle. And I think we've got a couple left. One left? Two? A few. Okay. Got a parking lot full of Top Fuelers. Second call for Hot Street, lane 5. Hot Street, lane 5. Super Pro 1030 in lane number 4. Super Pro 1030 in lane number 4. Second call. Man, you'd see anything here at the AMRA Top Fuel World Finals. Wonder Woman's here. Wonder Bread's here. Peggy Carter's here. And seen a couple people that don't know what they are, but they're cool. Great t-shirts. By the way, all the Rock merchandise is on sale on the bottom floor of the tower. After we get through a Top Fuel, and when we get out and wander around, go hit the concession stands and hit all the vendors. We've got a lot of great vendors here. If you want some leather goods, the leather shop's open over here. The Hells Angels has got a couple booths open, selling stuff. Go by and support them. The Christian Motorcycle Association's over there. But you can come behind the tower and get all the latest Rock merchandise. Hey, we've got sweatshirts and hoodies, and you're going to need them a little bit tonight. And got limited quantities. So come check out all the Rock merchandise behind the tower, first floor. They'll hook you up. And here's Jordan Peterson. And everybody's aiming for that number 1 spot. In a race like this, you want to be on the top half of the ladder. And when we say ladder, when we qualify these bikes, the reason we qualify them, we take the fastest versus the slowest in first round. So it's your advantage to stay at the top half of that ladder, and that's what these guys are going for. Number 1, ultimately. Fastest to the slowest. That's how they qualify. And that's where you want to be, the top half. But once again, all the food vendors are over here, so if you're on the concrete side of the bleachers, there's not much up there right now. All that's under construction, and we apologize for that, but we're under major construction here at the Rock. And all that's going to be brand new. The bleachers, as you can see, it's so nice to see people sitting in our concrete bleachers. They've been torn up for years and years, and Dan Van Horn and Al Generelli has brought this place back to life to a new level. Lots of exciting stuff going on here at the Rock. The 26 schedule is already out. Well, it's not published yet, but it's already out and it's full. We have no open weekends. 2026 schedule is slap full. Of course, this event will be back next year. The XDA, if you're a motorcycle fan, the XDA will be back twice next year. If you're into radial tire racing, we got Radio Outlaw Series with Duck Unlimited. The NHRA Double Divisional will be back. Streetcar Bragging Rights is coming back. Import Mania is coming back. Got Samu over here in the left lane. Here again. Got a last name that I could just crush, so I'm not going to say it. He's out of Massachusetts, it looks like. Kemp. There we go. Samu Kemp. That's got a ring to it. I kind of like that. 622 with the 3. And he's on a good shot. Lifts up front wheel down. He's on a really good shot. Wow. 634 at 222 miles an hour. All right, look like we've got a bike down on the top end. And it looks like the rider is the bike went through the finish line and hit the brakes real hard, and smoke come up, and the rider is up and on his feet, folks, so give him a hand. I'm sure he shook up or whatever, but he's got up under his own power, and he's walking back to the ambulance to get checked out, but thank God for that. Actually moved him up to the number 2 qualifying shot, but he hit the brakes. It went up in smoke and lost control and fell off the bike. But he's a pro and knew how to land, but he walked to the ambulance under his own power, which is a very good sign. But we'll keep you updated on Sam. But anyhow, give us just a few minutes, folks. We're going to take a quick break. And his bike is rolled all the way to the end of the racetrack. So we'll get it taken care of. But while it's quiet, we need Eliminator in lane 6, Hot Street in lane 5, Super Pro 1030 in lane 4. So we're going to take a quick break while we get this fixed up and make sure Samu's taken care of, and we'll report back in here in just a few minutes.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Okay, we got a report. The rider's got obviously skin up a little bit, a few lacerations, but he's going to be okay. So that's a good report. And the bike rolled to the other end, and we just pulled it off the side, and it is rolling. So I'm sure it has some damage to it, but the main thing is that Samu is going to be obviously sore, and he's skin up, but he's going to be okay. That's what I was just told. So good news. So as soon as we can get him taken care of and get the bike safely off the racetrack, we'll get back to action. So just hang tight, folks. But good report.
bag and I stack. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose in the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot.
Okay, we need to clear that right lane water box if we could a little bit so we can get the ambulance through. We'll get Samu checked out. He's coming down the track, so...
on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
So we're going to transfer Sam out there. We're going to go get him checked out for precautionary measures. He took a hard tumble, skin up, but just to be safe, we're going to go get him checked out completely. So the ambulances are leaving the track now, and we'll do a little bit of quick track prep, and we'll be back in business here in just a minute. And we'll keep you updated on Samu, but he's going to be fine. They're just going to get him checked out completely. Took a hard fall down there. All right, as soon as we get our fire rescue back in place, we're going to get Sam taken care of, and we'll keep you updated on him. He's got some pretty good lacerations and stuff. We're just going to make sure we don't want to take no chances and get him checked out. You're going 214 miles an hour and hit the ground. But he's tough as all nails. And he's not from around the block. He is from Finland, so we want to make sure he's in good shape. So we're not taking any chances. But anyhow, as soon as we get our ambulance fire rescue back in place, we'll go back. And I think we got to finish up our last couple of top fuelers, and then we're going back with... Can you ask Dave Hernandez, you got Greg's pit bike. If you do, please bring it back to the water box where he's at. Dave Hernandez, if you're from the sound of my voice and you got Greg's pit bike, we need it. And folks, these are high-powered machines, nitro-powered, 200-mile-an-hour vehicles. This is a dangerous sport. Things happen, and the riders know it. And but they got great safety equipment, and Samu's going to be just fine. But there's just some things we want to make 100% sure. He's a long way from home, and we're going to take him to the best medical place there is. And we're going to get him there quick, get him checked out totally. He walked to the ambulance under his own power, and all the faculties are good, but we got to get him fixed up. He can't travel to Finland all skin up like that, so we're going to go get him all the stuff he needs, get him fixed back up. But as soon as our track crew gets through getting the track back in order, we'll be ready to go. And we need Eliminator in 6, Hot Street in 5, and Super Pro 1030, you should be in lane number 4. All right, track crews, give us the thumbs up, so we're back to action. Sorry for the delay, guys. Unfortunate incident there with Samu, but he's going to be fine. We're going to make sure he's in good shape. But it's back to racing. So here comes the license pass in Top Fuel, trying to get his NHRA driver's license. Or rider's license, may I say. Universal Tire Fleet Service hot rod motorcycle right here. We're fixing to, this is a brand new Top Fuel rider. Not a brand new rider, but new for Top Fuel, trying to get his NHRA Top Fuel license. So he's got to run by himself, and it may not be a full pass, and that may be on purpose. And he was let down on purpose at 330, and that was a perfect license shot at 330. 296 at 120 at the 330, and shuts it off early. And that was once again, that was not a qualifying shot. That was a license pass. All right, here we go. Curtis Heisler. They call him Holiday, out of Glasgow, Kentucky. Here's our final top fueler, Curtis Heisler. And he smoked the tires and took out all the cones. So here we go again. There'll be a few minutes. All is good, but we do have to go put our cones down. Our quarter-mile cones are now gone. So we've got to go repair them. So give us just a few minutes, folks. But that'll do it for Top Fuel qualifying. And Chris Smith on top at 6:22 at 223 miles per hour.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
We need everybody off the right wall, especially next round of qualifying. Nobody can be on that concrete wall past the starting line. So if we could ask you to back up to Top Fuel, guys. We can't run any more pro classes with anybody on the wall. It's too dangerous. So we ask you to please get off the wall. Cannot be past them gates that right there. You need to be on the other side of them gates. It's on the right side of the wall, please. Plus, it's interfering with our live coverage, which you see down there on the starting line. So if you're on the wall, the right wall, and I see some folks leaning on the right wall that obviously can't hear me, they need to be off the right wall. Everybody off the right wall. All right, let's load back up. We got all the cones back together. Let's do it. All right, here's another license pass for our Nitro Funny Bike. So this is not a qualifying shot. Track is clear. We're ready to go. Fire them up. Please clear the frontage road, please, so we can get our equipment back. Thank you. All right, Ray Robertson, here we go. And a nice shot down there, 709 at 179. And that's a Nitro Funny Bike. All right, back to racing. Here we go with Casey Smith, Masella, Georgia, and Richard George. This is our eliminator, second round time run. And we'll get back to some rocking and rolling here at the Rock, here at the 34th Annual Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals. Kind of a shaky first round of qualifying in our Nitro classes, but that's how it works. You got to get these things all tuned up. 2 more rounds this evening. Tomorrow's all eliminations. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. And a good reaction time, both of them identical on the hit. Michael Magnuson and Bill Shepard. These are time trials here in our Eliminator class. We should have Hot Street and Super Pro in the lanes right now. Oh boy, and we just had one go down in the water box. Done a burnout and lost control. So just having all kinds of issues this afternoon. So we'll get the bike pushed off. The rider's got him a little limp going on there. We'll see if we can get him checked out if he needs it. And it's done a burnout and got away from him. All right. So we'll go ahead and let Rick Bellamy, Mansfield, Ohio. This is a time trial. And looks like Donnie Burchard's going to get his bike. He fell, a little shook up, but he's going to be okay. Here's Hammerhead in the left lane, Austin Hughes. Had fun with him this weekend. John Ard out of Indianapolis in the right lane. Got his Jailhouse Rock racing suit on. Wow, and a big wheel stand out of Hammerhead over there in the left lane. Nice reaction time, goes to there, stops the clock. 11:33 at 1:15. Nice shot. So it looks like the left lane water box not going to get going, so it'll be a single right. Single right. Brandon Matthews and Jeremiah Dispro, their second time shot. All qualifying and time shots today, all eliminations tomorrow. here for the AMRA Top Fuel World Finals. All right, Poets. Chris Hope, Jim Clark, time trial, second round. We should have our Hot Street and 1030 in the lanes. Robert Sizz out of Rockfield, Kentucky, and Justin Cook out of Ocean Isle, North Carolina. Round 2 qualifying here at the Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals presented by the AMRA. Now we got a celebrity on the grounds right now. Just want to happy to have Johnny Mancuso with us. He's the NHRA, IHRA, AHDRA, AMRA, and the Nitro Harley champion. He's won everything. He's here on the grounds for the 34th annual Jim MCClure Finals. Happy to have him with him, one of our VIPs here this weekend. So welcome to the Rock, Johnny. We appreciate you coming and joining us here at the Top Fuel World Finals. Chad Trainer and Scott Salisbury. These are time trials for tomorrow eliminations here in our eliminator class. Don't forget, all weekend long, we're televising live on YouTube TV with the MotorManiaTV.com. Go to your provider, wherever you get your YouTube TV, and sign on to Motormania TV and watch all the action live all weekend long here at the Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals. Brought to you by the AMRA, and of course, live feed wouldn't be possible without our live feed sponsors: Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Baker Drivetrain, and Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. Help bringing Motormania TV live here to the Rock. Big field of eliminator classes. We've got around 60 in this class. Great turnout for eliminators. Yes, what? You know what, after that first round of qualifying, you know what we need? A frozen margarita from the On the Rocks bar. And some chicken wings and a taco. They got all of it over there on the On the Rocks bar. Right over there behind the O'Reilly grandstands. Go check out all of our new pavilion over there. Got over there by the main concession stand, we got the all new On the Rocks bar and grill. You can get anything you want over there. We got great food, all the adult beverages you want. Every kind of beer, wine, liquor, you name it, we got it. And so come join us over here in the pits. Make sure you check out all of our vendors on Vendor Row. We got everybody over there. The Hells Angels, the Leatherman's over there. Got all kinds of vendors over there. Law Tigers, motorcycle. See their tent. Fast Racing. And a cool, beautiful fall afternoon here at the Rock. We're the Top for World Finals here at the Rock, the AMRA. It's going to be an epic show this weekend. All the little gremlins, we're going to knock them out in that first round of qualifying. Over 40 fuel bikes on the grounds. And we ain't even seen all of them yet. That first round was a little shaky. And we get all the little gremlins out of the way after that first round. Man, we got guys walking around in tutus. We got our magician just walked in front of the tower. Got a rabbit sticking out of her head. We got Wonder Woman here. The Wonder Bread lady. All the cool stuff. Everybody cool here. Don't forget tonight, we got a live band. We had one last night. Huge success. Place was packed. Everybody had a great time. We're doing it again tonight. New band, new night. 9 o'clock tonight at the On the Rocks bar. 9 o'clock till midnight. Go by the back of the tower, get you some rock merchandise. We got brand new sweatshirts, which you'll probably need. Sweatshirts, hoodies, beanies, put over your head. All new t-shirts, artwork, special edition sweatshirts. We got it On the Rocks bar. And of course, right here behind the tower on the first floor, the merchandise building's open. You get something cool to drink down there and get you a sweatshirt. Or just walk by and check out, say hi to the girls, and just look at all the cool stuff we got down there. All the rock stuff is down there. You can say you've been to the legendary Rockingham Dragway. And of course, if you look down there, you can see our new tiny rock on the starting line. We had that rock was donated to the track by Vulcan Materials, I believe. It took a crane to put this rock in the center down there. That thing weighs 11 or 12,000 pounds in the center of the track down there. So we want to thank them. We got our own piece of the rock right here. We graduated our other little rock. It's on the corner of the building, and we thought it was big. And it looks like we got a little issue in the right lane there, so we'll get him backed off. Casey Smith and Joe Perry.
We're at Hot Street now.
This is Hot Street. And speaking of hot, he got that tire hot in the left lane. He's got a new tire and had to burn it in. So he's super hot in that left lane. And his man in the back's doing the twist. Yeah, he's checking it out. Casey Smith. Joe Perry, you know, I think he was the lead guitarist for Aerosmith. Joe Perry. Oh, no, he's the writer of it. And at the stripe, 901 at 144. Good shot for Joe Perry. Jason Crisp is on top with the 860. He's your number one qualifier. Street baggers, you should be in lane 3. Street baggers, lane 3. Street bagger, lane 3. And a good light for Jason Chris. He's your number one qualifier with 8:57. He just improved his time. So we're into our Super Pro 1030. Street baggers, you should be in lane 3, 1150 in lane 2. Street baggers in lane 3, 1150 in lane number 2. Here we go, Jody Hayworth and Joe Peterson. This is our 1030 class. Robert Mallory and Jonathan Grayson. Bike number 563 is the number one qualifier. 1030 dead 2. And you got to go pretty much perfect. 1040, not good enough. 1204, not good enough. And Matt Hauser is still your number one qualifier. 1030 with a 2. 0.02 of a second from a perfect 1030. So it's going to be pretty tough to knock him off the top. And here he is right here. He tried to better himself. Hauser's in the left lane. Shots in the right lane. 10:30 is the index. Yeah, it looks like they're both on a good shot. I don't know if he can improve on a 10:30. 10:56, not good enough. 10:10, too quick. Richard George and Troy Fitro out of Milan, Illinois. And let's see here at the stripe if they improve. 10:42, not good enough. 10:52, not going to do it. So George moves to number 12. Fitro remains at number 4, did not improve. He went to 35 his first round. Ian Fix out of Bluegrass, Iowa, and Heather Gendrich out of Toledo, Ohio. And Heather currently number 10, and a red light start in the right lane for Fix. Fix currently your number 14 qualifier. And at the stripe at 10:26, too quick. So Fitro remains at number 4. Fix goes to 14. Kevin Danford and Olin Miller. Miller currently number 2. Goes through there at a 12:76, having some kind of problem. And Danford, with that 10:33, is going to move him to the number 3 spot. No, actually go to number 4. Shots got him by 3/10,000ths of a second. That's how close this is. And there's a little angel on the starting line down there. A pretty big angel, to be honest with you. Steve Lacey and Doug Lynch. Lacey currently number 7. And at the stripe. And let's see what that does. Lynch stays at number 17, going too quick. Lacey in the number 7 spot after that run. Here comes Chad Thrainer and JJ Stringer. Trainer currently your number 18 qualifier. Went way too quick. Got to slow it down. Stringer never made a hit, so let's see what happens here. 10:53, 12:63. So Lynch stays at number 18. Lacey moves to 7. And here's our final 10:30. Creek currently number 8 with a 10:37, and it's not going to improve. He'll stay in his same position at number 8. So that'll do it for 10:30. Now we're going into Street Bagger. 11:50, you should be in lane number 2. Top Eliminator, 9:30, you should be in lane number 5. Top Eliminator. Lane number 5, top eliminator. We need you in lane number 5, 930. Top eliminator 930 in lane 5, please. Boone and Cartwright, and Boone is number 3. Cartwright will be number 4 after that run. Nick Bowie, your number 1 qualifier with a 9:51. Jeff Boudreau is number 2 with a 10:15. This is out the back door. Street bagger class. Eleven fifty, lane 2. Top eliminator, 930 in lane 5. Top eliminator, lane 5. Top eliminator, 930, lane 5, please. Bowie stays at number 1. Boudreau, 1023. Does not improve. And Jimmy Mankiewicz right here. Could not make a run last time, having problems, and he's still having problems. And don't know if he's going to make it or not. Oh boy, he needs to pay attention there. He about fell over trying to check his bike, so I think he is going to be dead in the water. So we need his crew. Somebody go down there and get him. You got to push crew. Jimmy having all kinds of issues. He is on the qualifying sheet in number 5. He's trying to get it running, but I don't know if it's going to. We need to go get him, it looks like. Street bagger. Our street eliminator coming up next. Street eliminator 1150. You're next. So we got something special for you folks. This is probably the baddest motorcycle on the planet right here. Wait till you see this thing fire up. This thing right here is insane. Wait till he fires this thing up and does a pass. Elmiri Silicari. This thing is unbelievable. That thing has got pipes coming out the back, the side, and the front. He is from Finland. It's one of our Finnish guys. This is probably the baddest motorcycle on the property for sure. This is like got a watch this thing when it takes off. This is really fun to watch at night too. This thing is insane. It'll light up the sky when he goes. This thing even sounds different than any kind of motorcycle you've ever seen. And this thing is really bad. Wow. And checked off early. Wow. Wait, he'll turn it up later. That thing is insane. He went 437. He went 174 miles an hour in 600 feet and shut it off and coasted through at 146 miles an hour. So he'll be back. And when he turns this thing up, you ought to see it at night. Looks like a big asteroid going down the track. Anyway. So we're going with our street eliminator, 1150 on the scoreboard. And that's what they're looking for, 1150. All right, here we go. Sean Clark and Jeff Jennings. This is Street Eliminator 1150 class. Street Eliminator 1150. Top Eliminator 930. Top Eliminator 930. You should be in lane number 5. Austin Hughes is currently your number 1 qualifier out of 27 of these street eliminators. 1150 with a 9. You got to do better than that to knock off the number 1 qualifier. Rogowski and Disbro. Next. Disbro currently number 12. At the stripe, 11:49, missed a perfect run by 8 thousandths of a second. For Rogowski. He'll stay at number 18. Disro did not improve. Bennett and Morse. Morse currently your number 3 qualifier in the right lane with 11:52. We'll see if he can improve. Nope, went too quick. Broke out. So he'll stay the same. Morse stays at number 3. Bennett moves up to the number 9 position. Here comes Bradley Jennings and Justin Harrington. $11.60, 13.53. Right lane will not improve. Left lane, Jennings. Jennings moves up to the top half of the ladder at number 9. John Poet the third. Riding in that old shovel head. Out of Indianapolis, and John Snyder from Wood River, Illinois. We're looking for 11:50, too quick. 11:67, too slow. Poet moves to number 12. No improvement for Snyder. Snyder will remain number 8. Richard McCune and Zafran. Ryan Zafran from Homer Glen, Illinois. $11.55, good shot for McEwen, and that'll move him up the ladder to number 5. $55 with a 6. He just went a 55 with a 2. Moved him up to number 5. Zafran stayed at 24, going too fast. Can't slow her down. Here comes Laugh. I call him Laugh Man. That's Laufman, I'm sure. Red light start for Zitz. And 11:40, too quick. 11:13, way too quick. Austin Hughes hanging on that number 1 spot. Scott Salisbury and Tyler Stringer. Stringer currently number 4 with 11:54 in the right lane. Let's see if he can improve. 11:59 does not. He'll stay in his current position. Laufman. Kevin Laufman goes to number 19. Stephen Toomey and Donnie Burchard. Toomey currently number 7 with 11:56. 11:69, 11:49 with a 3, missed a perfect run by 7 thousandths of a second, and he will not improve. Kevin Coleman and Casey Smith. Coleman currently number 18 with a 12:17, trying to improve on that. And goes way too quick. 12:09, no improvement for Smith. Blaine Melicon, Clark Guidry from Cutoff, Louisiana. How about that? Guidry, number 26 qualifier, went too fast. He desperately needs to slow that thing down and get it to top half of that ladder. That's where you want to be. It's an all-run category, so you want to be at the top half of the ladder. Melicon needs to slow his down too. He missed it by 8 or 3/1000ths of a second last time. Goes to 10:73. It will help him, believe it or not. He goes to number 25. At 11:49, he did not improve. Clark Guidry goes to number 21. Bryce Creek and Chad Trainer. Creek currently your number 28 qualifier. Went 11:18. He needs to desperately slow that thing down. He's in the left lane. He goes 11:36, slowed it down, but not enough. 11:35, too quick. John Bradley and Tim Parker. Bradley currently number 19 with a 12:13. He needs to improve. Parker's currently number 12 with 11:66. They both can improve here. 12 flat, no good. 11:84, no good. So John Ard, currently your number 28 qualifier with 11:30. He needs to slow down, 2/10. And let's see if he can do it. On the brakes, 11:89. Slows down way too much. But that'll move him up to the 18th, picked up 10 positions, believe it or not. So Austin Hughes still sitting at the number 1 position after 2 rounds of qualifying with the 11:50, dead on with a 9. So he's your number 1 qualifier after 2 rounds of qualifying. Now we're going into our top eliminator, 9:30 class. Hayworth and Erdman. Erdman goes to number 3. Hayworth at number 3 now. Just bumped him off. Edmund goes to number 4. Richard Hillgrass. Hillgrass currently your number 5 qualifier with a 9:47. And Dominique Leduc. Dominique did not qualify in the first round. Wow, 9:52, that changed things up a little bit. Dominique goes to number 6. Hillgrass goes to number 5. And right lane, Crete having a problem. 9:20, that's going to move Robert Willis. With a 2, there you go. Chris Hope, number 1, 9:30 with a 2. Wow. Shots goes to number 8. He was a second off. And here's our 1090 class. Peterson and Jones. Riley Jones at 1092 moves him up the number 3 spot. Joe Peterson, number 11 with that 11 flat pass, moves him up. Here's Hammerhead, Austin Hughes, and Jim Clark. Both riders looking for that 1090. 1098. Good shot for Austin Hughes. Moves him up to number 9. Jim Clark stays at number 23. Here we go, Crosby there. By 284. Let's see, Crosby Blair on a 1090 goes to 1096. And Blair moves up to number 8 with that run, 1096. Tony Curtis and Blakely. 1073, too quick, 1096. For Patrick Blakely, let's see what that does for him. Blakely moves up to number 5 with that shot. Bill Harper and Ben Shepard. Bill Harper, your number 1 qualifier, and stays number 1. Goes too quick there, but his previous run, they'll keep him at number 1. Shepard goes to number 6. Hawkins and Lacey. Lacey currently your number 13 qualifier. And that changed. Lacey moves all the way up to number 3 with that 1092. Hawkins goes to number 18. Jonathan Graceland out of Raceland, Louisiana. And Chris Usry. Left lane, Grayson gets there first. Doesn't improve. Stays at number 15. Usry stays at number 9. Burchard and Scott Lurch. $11.21, no good. $11.32, no good. With 10.91 is the time to beat. Richard sits. And William Grove. Grove out of Dallas, Georgia. Been there many times. Cool little town. Sits out of Rockfield, Kentucky. Whoa, Grove, hang on, buddy. Grove currently number 19. 11.14, no good. 12.40, no good. Joe Harper sitting on the number 1 spot with a 1091. And Bryce Creek just moved up, but he couldn't knock him off. He went a 1091 with a 1, and Harper went a 1091 with a 0. Missed it by 1,000th of a second from knocking off Harper off the number 1 spot. Wow, that was a good race there. Supergrass, line 3. Supergas, lane 3, please. Supergas, lane 3. Supergas, we need you in lane 3. Supergas 990 in lane 3. Supergas 990 in lane 3. Supergas 990 in lane 3. Supergrass, Supergas. All right, here comes Kenny Satterley, Jim Young. 1090 with a 7. And Satterley moves up. 1090 with a 7 moves Satterley up to the number 1 spot. Just knocked off Harper. Perfect 1090 with a 7. Harper 1091 with a 0, and Creek 1091 with a 1. Supergas, 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 to the lanes please. Supergas, lane number 3, Supergas, Supergas. Lane 3 please, Supergas 990 to the lanes please. Lane number 3, Supergas. Supergas to the lane, Supergas, we need you. Jeremy Wilson's currently your number 1 qualifier with a 994. 990 is what we're looking for. Loftman and Peterson. Loftman currently number 11. Peterson went too quick. Is number 15. He definitely needs to improve. He wants to be at the top half of this ladder. This cool weather's making them run fast, folks. And at the stripe, 10:14, 10:04 did slow down. Peterson moves up to number 9. And Loftman moves up to number 7. So that's a good run for them two guys. And Richard George and Jeremy Wilson's coming up next. George is currently your number 13 qualifier. Jeremy Wilson currently your number 1 qualifier with a 994 in the right lane. Let's see if he can improve on that 994. 986, he went too quick, but he'll stay at number 1. Got a parts call out. Need a starter for a 5-speed twin. V-twin. If you got a starter, we got a racer in need. Come let us know. We'll get you hooked up. Once again, if you got a starter for a V-twin, let me know and we'll get you hooked up. 986, 985, too quick. Getting down to the wire here in our 990 class. Let's see if Elder and Best can knock off Wilson. 980, no improvement. So here's our final 990. Agner. And Agner has not qualified. So he needs to get this shot to get into the field. He missed the first. Oh, he's in here, excuse me. He's number 13. But he could not make the field, so we had to put him in. So we'll see what happens here. So Elijah Agner, he needs to get in here. There you go. Well, he's trying to go. So we're going to do a little track prep and get ready for our pro session. We need our modified bikes in lane 5, pro baggers in lane 4, and pro outlaw in lane 3. Modified lane 5.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing we always shine.
Once again, we need modified bikes to lane 5, Pro Bagger. Lane 4, Pro Outlaw. And lane 3, we need you to the lanes. Round 2 qualifying coming up here in about 5 minutes.
Am I on? All right, good. And, you know, we lost Donnie Huffman earlier this year. And, guys, you guys in the lanes, can you hear me? Well, in honor of Donnie, we're going to give an opportunity to recognize him by, you know, he was the last one to race his bikes down the racetrack. He made some passes in March in Louisiana, and he actually made some really excellent passes. Ran it exactly on his dial. He qualified well, and it was a joy for him to run that last race that he had. You know, that was his last time at the track. And, you know, he had a few different sayings, but I can't really repeat. But, well, they all had the F word in them, including his middle name. So, anyway, you know, that's about the most I'm going to have during this. Yeah, life was a race, win it. So we're going to send a couple of Donnie's bikes and Lisa on her bike down the racetrack. And just, I think, you know, as he's watching over us all today, I think it's something that means a lot to him. So Jamie, Bryce, Lisa, thanks. And they're going to come out and give you a last shot at Donnie's bikes on the racetrack. Thanks, everybody.
That was awesome, Greg. Donnie's a great dude, and
We follow them. Turned on the
very nice tribute for Donnie Huffman, who the big C word took his life from him very quickly. He was an awesome racer. So we're going to dedicate this little ride for him. Very nice tribute. Thank you guys for doing that for Donnie. So, all right, drivers in the staging lanes, go ahead and load up. We're getting ready for load up. This will kick off our round 2 Fuel Pro classes. Modified, Pro Bagger, and Pro Outlaw. You should be in the lanes. Pro Fuel, Nitro Funny Bike, and Top Fuel. You're on call for round 2. Okay, guys, what we're waiting on right now, as you can see up in the sky there, the sun is really, really beaming down this time of year right on the starting line. So the rider in the right lane has a hard time seeing the tree. So but we're fixing to go back right now. It's falling really quick, and I believe it's probably good now. So I say we, as soon as we get the go from the starting line crew, it's time to go. Fire in the hole. But that's what we're down for. All right, here we go. Greg Vest and George Futch out of Simpsonville, South Carolina. All righty. This is our here we go. Punch, we got one broke, so it'll be a competition buy. And Best couldn't make the show. So Greg Best goes to the bottom. Punch moves up to number 4. Sarge currently number 6. Douglas number 3 with a 9:19, trying to prove it he does. 9:09 moves him up to the number 2 spot. Troy Young is currently your number 1 qualifier, and he's in the left lane right now, and Kimberly DeShields in the right lane. Kimberly's currently number 3 with a 9:17. 9:08 is the time you want to beat to get to number 1. So Shields, 897. Kimberly moves up to number 1 with that 897. Troy Young falls off to number 2. And Joe Perry, currently your number 5 qualifier with a 10:01. This is his second shot to try to knock off the number 1. Kimberly went from number 3 to number 1 right there and did it in big way. She went from a 16 to an 897. And our pro baggers are coming in the water box. Let's see if Perry can improve from a 10:01, and there he goes through the stripe with a 9:12, and he definitely improved, moved up to number 4, and so as it said, Shields goes to number 1, Young, Douglas, Perry, and Futch rounds out the number 5 in modified. Now we're going to our pro bagger class. Left lane having a little issue with Kennedy, and Jarek Espinal goes down there with the 891. And Kennedy's slow rolling. I'm not sure if he's under power or not. We'll see. Jarek moves up to number 7. So we got a broke by here, and Brent Hill is currently your number 11 qualifier with a 9:31. Definitely trying to improve his
27.
And let's see here at the stripe, 9:51. And Brent Hill does not improve. And here we go. Jeremy Williamson and Frederick Ballou. Williamson out of Newcastle, Indiana. Ballou currently your number 3 qualifier with the 8:11. Williamson is number 6 with an 8:39. Both of them trying to improve. Jeremy Williamson just went straight to the top with that 773. Blue moves to number 3, the 804. So the sun's going down and the track's getting fast. And here we go, Shannon Poor. Poor currently number 5 with an 820.
Want to get downstairs, Hill?
$773 for Williamson, moved him to number 1. Poor, $834, number 5. Remy stays at number 7. Crosby Blair out of Georgetown. Blair currently number 10. Emmanuel I don't think Bruce is qualified here. Well, he's going to now. He's on a shot. And Bruce Manuel, time to beat 773, 778, moves him to the number 2 spot right off the rip. So a good shot for Bruce. Blair moves to number 10. And here's Brett Baker. Here's our final bagger. And Baker still having issues and does not improve. He'll stay at number 14. So your number 1 qualifier after 2 rounds of qualifying, Jeremy Williamson, 773 at 184 miles an hour. The baggers are flying. And next up is our Pro Outlaw category. Pro Fuel, we need you in lane 4. You should be there. Nitro Funny Bikes in lane 3, and Top Fuel, we need you in lanes 2. Time to move, guys. If you're not there, you're late. John Price and Keith Carper. Price out of Emmitsburg, Maryland. Carper's also from Laurel, Maryland. Red light start for Carper, but it is qualifying. So Carper stays at number 4. Price moves up to number 3. And here comes Bill Daughtry. Currently your number 5 qualifier. Could not make the hit last time. So he's trying to get on the qualifying sheet. And Charlie Douglas, your number 1 qualifier with a 775 at 195 miles an hour. And Douglas Trying to improve on his 775. He goes 782 at 194. Good shot. Daughtry, it moves him up to number 4 at 972. Believe it or not, he did get on the sheet, so that's a good shot for him. Pro Fuel coming at you, folks. The Fuel bikes are back. And here comes a license class. Eberlin, Virginia. Frank Shafferoff trying to get his Pro Fuel license. So he has to run by himself. This may or may not be a full pull. You have to make certain amounts of runs, certain increments, to be able to satisfy the NHRA. And it shuts it off at half track, and that's what he should do. So he got it left good, done a good job, and that's exactly what they wanted him to do. So he learned how to leave. So we're getting ready for round 1, or round 2 qualifying here in our Pro Fuel category. Okay, the track is clear. Go ahead and fire them up. Kyle Rogers, Rockford, Illinois. Kenneth Holtman. Here's Pro Fuel. Holtman currently number 11. Rogers is currently number 9. Number 1 qualifier, Michael Blair with a 7:27 at 171 miles an hour. That is the number 1 qualifier. That's what everybody's looking for. Knock off that number 1. And if you want to get on that ladder, you want to be number 6 or better, be on the top half. 2 good runs right here. I think they'll both improve. Holtman goes through 773. Nice shot. 169 miles an hour. Left lane having a little bit of an issue for Rogers, and he'll stay where he's at. Holtman moves up number 7. Dead in the middle. All right, Haley Kalk and Brian Connolly Jr. Brian's currently your number 9 qualifier. Kalk currently number 11. Both of them trying to improve. 727 is the magic number for number 1. And right lane is broke. So this will be a single pass for Kalk. And Haley blew him off. So she'll stay where she's at number 11. And lined up inside and did make the hit. And of course Connolly broke on the burnout. So we'll bring up our next pair. So Haley left before the tree activated, and Connolly couldn't make the calls. She didn't even get to stage. So she's on the ladder, both of them are, but she'd sure like to have that run back, I'm sure. Anyway, here's Mary, got bumped off the number 1 spot. One of my favorite people, favorite riders. Go Mary. She'll be in the left lane out of Asheville, North Carolina, right up the road. Jim Martin out of Palestine, Illinois. Mary, 7:38 with a 4 was her last pass. She's trying to knock off Michael Blair with that 7:27. So let's see if she can make that happen. All right, guys. So Mary's trying to get back to the number 1 spot. Michael Blair took from her. Jim Martin is definitely trying to improve. He's at number 6. He'd like to knock them both off, so we'll see what happens. And there we go at the stripe. 7:34. Mary improves, but does not get there to that 27, but she stays at number 2. Martin stays at number 6. But that's 7:73. So a good pass for Miss Dangro. Hey, listen, this is the 34th annual Jim MCClure Top World Final Top Fuel Championship, and we're selling T-shirts, commemorative T-shirts right on the other side of the staging lanes on Manufacturer Row there. Go by and see them, get you a Jim MCClure shirt. They're on sale right now. right on the other side of the crossover bridge in the white trailer. Go by and get you one. Hey, we got sweatshirts down below the tower here, official Rock merchandise. And we got a single right here, Pro Fuel Walter Holansky. Walter currently number 12. He definitely wants to improve. And I believe he will. Definitely going to improve. Nice shot for Walter right here. How about a 7.99? Moves him up to number 9 spot. 168 miles an hour. And track is clear. Track is clear. Fire him up. Kurt Sexton next up in the box out of Benton, Kansas. Sexton, Kurt is currently number 4 with a 7.45. Really good shot on his first qualifying hit. Let's see if he can improve. So the reason we got some singles, we've got some guys that they have to alternate lanes every round. And we have a few that did not show up for round 2 qualifying. And these 3 bikes in a row here all have to go right lane. They ran left lane last time, so that kind of explains what's going on here. See if Sexton can step it up from a 7.45. Weather's perfect, nice and cool, making lots of horsepower. We'll see if he can get it on the ground. There he goes. Very nice shot. 7.59. Darren Brinkman out of Clearwater, Florida. Brinkman, currently your number 8 qualifier with a 7.83, trying to improve. Four, 5. Brinkman currently number 8 with a 7.83. Number 8 qualifier. And let's see, Brinkman, 7:75, improves a little bit. He stays at number 8, but improves his time. All right, here's Sam White. Sam had a little problem, didn't even get on the, couldn't make the field in the first round, so he definitely wants to get on the ladder. Sam White, one of our big-time supporters here at the Rock. All right, this will put Sam on there. Let's see if he can just bust them off right at the top. 7:27 is the time. And he's on a good shot. Right downtown, 7:34. Sam goes from not being in the field to going to number 2, just like that. 7:34 at 178. Got the top mile an hour of the round. Both rounds, actually. 178 big mile per hour, 7:34. And moves him from not being in the field to number 2. What is this? So Blair and Beasley coming up next. Michael Blair, this is your number 1 qualifier coming up in the left lane. Out of Fort Ashby, West Virginia, 7:27 at 171 miles an hour. That is the number 1 spot here in our Pro Fuel category. And he's not going to make the hit, so it'll be Beasley. Something happened, and it don't look like, I don't believe Beasley is in the field yet either, so he needs to get in right here. Jay Beasley could not make the call in the last round of qualifying, so he definitely needs this. Shot. This will put him in the field and goes downtown, runs a 8:63, and that'll move him into the number 12 spot, and that'll do it for Pro Fuel for round 2 of qualifying. Michael Blair on the top, then Sam White, Mary Dangro, John Jenkins, and Kurt Sexton round out the top 5 in Pro Fuel. Now it's Funny Bike, and of course this is a special Funny Bike here in the right lane here, Jim Doyle. It's a brand new bike. I think this is the 9th pass on this thing. And they built this thing to be a tribute to our troops. And we appreciate Doyle for doing that. And in commemorative, this is the 250-year anniversary of the Marines. And a special thanks to Jay Turner Racing. You got the rolling chassis. And this is the motor from Doyle's other bike, funny bike. But anyway, Doyle's doing double duty. He's driving Dan Grande's Top Fuel bike also. So here we go. Jordan Peterson in the left lane. And Jim Doyle out of Chicopee, Massachusetts. Here we go, Peterson and Doyle. Oh, got the candles lit. At the 195 miles an hour, Jim Doyle goes to the number 2 spot. Peterson, number 1, 676. At 182 was his first pass. So, So Peterson didn't improve. He went a 684, but his 676 still lives at number 1. Doyle moves to number 2. All right, here we go with Keith Brown and Kevin Campbell. Got a pair coming up right here. This funny bikes. Peterson's on the number 1 with that 76. Doyle number 2, and Robinson with that 709. Keith Brown currently not in the field in the funny bike category. Campbell is number 5 had to shut it off early. And he's in there double bulb, ready to go. And right lane dead in the water. Keith Brown going through there at a 754 at 188. And Kevin Campbell is not going to make it. So he'll stay at the bottom. He is on the ladder. So Brown with that round puts him on the ladder, moves him up to the number 4 spot. I think we got one more funny bike left.
Start the generator, nothing else. Just run the gas out. Just run the gas out.
Holtman here going to get his funny bike license in the left lane. He is qualified in our funny bike category. .772, nice pass. So track is clear, track is clear. Nice pass by Holtman for a license pass. What a shot, 682 at 195 miles an hour.
Yeah, at some point, the contact patch on these motorcycles is, really too small for a whole track.
Chris Smith's our number one qualifier here in our top fuel category with a 6:22 at 223 miles an hour.
Oh no, I get that. I understand that. I got it.
All righty, Buddy Johnson and Tim Kerrigan. So left lane is not in the field right now. Tim Kerrigan, currently number 10. Wow, got the candles lit. 640 at 215. Nice shot. And of course left lane across the center line, so that will not count. Buddy Johnson. He did not hit any cones or anything, so that's good, and the bike is up. But he did cross the center line, so that run will not count. Michael Balch and John Toth. Balch currently your number 15 qualifier. Toth currently number 14 qualifier. Balch currently 15 with a 969. So both of these guys definitely want to improve. Neither first pass was a full pull. And Sparks applying out of left lane, and the right lane's going through there. Oh, he missed the cone. But Toth will be automatically, that run will be disqualified. And Michael Balch will stay. Actually, he improved.
There was pieces parts coming out of that motorcycle. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it spit out when he hit it, but it spit something out.
So Balch actually moved up to number 12 with that 823. And of course, John Toth will stay at 15. That that run will be thrown out for crossing the center line. Ryan Perry out of Williamsburg, Ohio. In your left lane, Chris Smith from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Perry currently your number 5 qualifier with a 646 at 215 miles per hour. And Chris Smith, your number 1 qualifier, is in the right lane with that 622 at 223 miles an hour. Let's see if he turns the wick up. That's your number 1 qualifier in your right lane, in the Hoosier lane. 622 at 223 was his first pass. Let's see if Perry, 646 at 215. So this was 2 fast hombres here. And they're both on a shot. At the stripe, 625 at 206. Left lane, 640.
That's got to be the fastest pass so far.
So let's see what that did for Perry. He's at number 5 at that 643. So he improved. 227 miles an hour, top speed of the event so far. 227 miles an hour. He was definitely on a shot. So here's another one of our Finland guys, Juha. We're going to call him that. I'm a redneck from Alabama. I can't pronounce words like that. But we're going to call you Finland in the left lane. Currently not in the field. He's at number 17. So he needs to go faster than the 72. Derek Nelson's on the bump. I don't know. Jay Turner, number 3 qualifier with a 635 at 214. All right, here we go. Finland and Turner. Oh, right lane Turner had a look. Oh, boy. Major explosion at the top end for Finland. And he's still up, no problem. Bike is up straight. Bike is still up and everything's good, but definitely had a major explosion. Yeah, we've got major oil down in the left lane. A huge explosion. And Turner blew the tires off right off the hit, so he won't improve. But that 864 moves Finland, Juha, up to number 11. So he does solidly in the field. Derek Nelson is currently on the bump. Okay, fans, listen up. We got to do some major cleaning up here in the left lane, so it'll be a few minutes. But because of the cool weather, we are going to clean this up and finish our top fuel round. But we are going to forego our third round of qualifying just for the simple fact of the cool temperatures. These things are so violent, we're just not going to take a chance. So after top fuel qualifying, that will do it for tonight. And racing will proceed in the morning with 2 rounds of qualifying through today, and we'll go into our regular schedule tomorrow. All of our E-Class will have 1 hit in the morning, and then we're going eliminations. And our ladders will be made based on 2 rounds of qualifying tonight, and things will go on tomorrow as scheduled, which is, we'll go ahead and tell you, 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. actually, E-Class 1 test pass, and then we'll close the lanes, have our riders meeting at 11:30, and our E1 classes, pro classes will start at 11:55. We do want to remind everybody we'll have non-denominational church service in the morning at the Christian Motorcycle Association tent right over the crossover bridge, at the bottom of the bridge at the tent there. We will have a non-denominational church service starting at 9 a.m. in the morning. So please come join us at 9 a.m. in the morning. So we're getting our scrubber out. We'll get the left lane. We'll repair both lanes, guys, so don't fret. Our top fuel guys will have both lanes back like brand new. Takes a few minutes, so fans, you can come join us over at the On the Rocks bar. We're not going anywhere. The live band starts at 9 o'clock, so get your money's worth. Hang around with us and party with us. We got a live band starting at 9 o'clock at the On the Rocks bar right behind the aluminum grandstands on the other side, and everybody in the place is welcome. It's free. Come over and watch the concert and have you an adult beverage, and stop by and get you a rock sweatshirt, because you may need it. We got sweatshirts on sale right here below the tower. So once again, we're down for cleanup in the left lane. A major explosion for our boys from Finland. And I'm talking about look like a rocket going down through there. But these things are like a big bomb. These things are, you're running on nitromethane, which is basically liquid dynamite. So I hope everybody's had a good time today. We got some serious motorcycles on the ground. We appreciate everybody coming out and joining us today for qualifying. Tomorrow's all eliminations, so just getting started. All eliminations tomorrow. Like I say, you get here early. We got non-denominational church service at 9 o'clock at the bridge at the CMA tent. And then at 10:30, we're going to give our E-Class one-time run, and then they can dial them in for round number 1. We'll close the lanes down at 11. Have a riders meeting at 11:30, and we're going with Fuel Pro round 1, starting with modified. And then we'll do our open ceremonies at the same time, right before we go into the pro rounds. Then we'll do our Sportsman E1 at 1:15. Anyway, final rounds tomorrow afternoon at 5:45 with all of our top fuel classes and fuel classes. So lots of racing left to do. Like I say, this we'll finish up our third round, our second round of qualifying, and that'll do it for tonight. And then, of course, the show doesn't end there. The show goes behind the grandstands over there. Come join us. Once again, we got a live band, and starting at 9 o'clock, so come over and join us over at the On the Rocks Cafe on the On the Rocks stage. So we got live music, spirits, food. We're going to be rocking over at the On the Rocks bar. And we got some new hoodies and stuff in too. So if you if you're a little chilly and you want to get some merchandise, the Rock sweatshirts and hoodies and all that kind of stuff, still on sale downstairs below the tower for just a little bit longer. We'll be down there to not if On the Rocks bar has some too. So if you're getting a little chilly, of course, I know everybody wants some Rock merchandise, and there's limited availability, so get it before it sells out, because it probably will here in a little bit. So we'll be back with you here in just a few minutes, and as soon as they get the track cleaned up, and we'll re-prep both lanes, and we'll finish up our top fuel qualifying, and that'll do it for tonight. And then we'll see everybody in the morning as scheduled. Actually, we're going to see you over to On the Rocks bar after Top Fuel. But thank Motor Mania TV and AMRA and Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Finals here this weekend. It's a great show, great crowd today. And we'll hope to see everybody back tomorrow. But we'll be back in a few minutes right after cleanup.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
On a Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2, 3 shots won't leave one drop, in a jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down and Jack all night, tending to my keys cause they know I can't drive. On up north with a rose one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Yeah. Even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots are made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing. You and me singing, phone on silent, let it keep ringing. And I'm standing up on this bar, got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on, we'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. We've been on the go day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. I hope you find someone, I hope you find a love. Someone who don't need much, wind me up. Lucky I got my love. On up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Yeah. Even on the gold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in the dive bar.
All right, listen up in the pits. Listen up in the pits. Any racer would like to bring their bike up to the staging lanes and candy, we're going to do a little trick or treat for the kids. So if you've got some candy or stuff you want to give away for the kids, just bring them to the staging lanes. In about 15 minutes, we're going to let them trick or treat for a little bit. And major oil down in the left lane is what's going on. So we'll have to 15-minute call. So if you want to bring the kids some trick-or-treat candy, bring your bikes out to the staging lanes. We'll start in about 15 minutes. Please clear the way so we can put our rescue truck back in there, please. Snoop, pick up your radio. Snoop.
Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game of show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over.
Okay, guys, we're
All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving to the jet.
all right. We're about ready to. We're going to re-prep both lanes here, guys. So make room for our tractors. We're going to spray both lanes. Re-prep it. So if you guys make room for the tractor, we appreciate it. Some trick-or-treaters out there in the staging lanes. Kids want to come out and get some candy. We got some bikes out there with some candy. So trick-or-treat in the staging lanes. And sorry it took so long, guys. That was a catastrophic failure down there. But we're going to make it better than new. Spraying both lanes, prepping both lanes completely for this last few top fuelers. Yeah, don't forget we got a live band starting here in just a little bit. Over at the bar. They're over there now. Yeah, we might have had the band playing already over there, so we'll be rocking. It's cold, but we're going to rock them out over there at the On the Rocks bar. So, Watch it there in the right lane. We're coming off with the sprayer. We don't want to get spray you guys with glue. So please watch it if you're standing in the right lane. Round. See? Whoa. Okay, guys, clear the starting line so we can turn our tractors in and go in the right lane. Thank you so much.
Outside edge. Outside edge. Oh, that's why I went ahead and took it in.
Oh, that's me.
Take the lunch. See the crack that goes down the center of the track.
They probably are. So if I ever see inside groove or outside. Right now, technically, your left eye, like right on that crack, or right on the edge of that crack.
All righty, gliders, load up. Track is ready to go. Okay, crowd, it's getting about that time. The riders are loading up, finish up with our second round of qualifying here in Top Fuel. Sorry for the delay, but major explosion. And you see that number on the board? 962 of the 5. That's the bump to get into the field. A 962 of the 5. You got to do better than that to make it in the field for tomorrow. And see, you guys that's out here may or may not already be in it. But Derek Nelson is on the bump. Now he's outside looking in. John Toth is on the bump. 362. Or 962 of the 4. All right, here we go. Jason Pridemore in the left lane. Derek Nelson in the left. Derek Nelson's on the outside looking in with a 972. He must go 962 with a 4 to be able to get in this field. John Toth is on the bump right now. Right lane, Derek Nelson is currently not in the field. Pridemore's number 15. So both these guys definitely want to improve. And at the stripe, right lane gets here first, but Derek Nelson not good enough to make the field. He's still the outside looking in. 972 is not going to do it. Pridemore still in with his first qualifying shot at 885. So our next pair coming up. Track is clear. Jordan Peterson.
Did we ever figure out
Jordan Peterson has not qualified yet, so he got to go a 962 with a 5 to get in this field. He has not made a shot. So Peterson, all the way from Iowa, and he needs to go 962 or better to get in this field. And I believe he's going to do it. And a good shot in the right lane. 654, excuse me, 222 miles an hour. Big mile an hour for Peterson. All righty, so Jordan Peterson moves up to the number 7 spot from being the outside looking in. And goes at 654 at 222, huge mile an hour. 1 mile per hour off the number 1 qualifier's time. So good shot for Jordan Peterson, so he's solidly in the field. And the track is clear. Got a new bump. It's 885. So John Toth and Derek Nelson outside looking in. Pridemore on the bump right now. This guy never made a shot either. Curtis Heisler's not in this field. Holiday, he's not in the field yet, so he's got to go in 885 with a 3 to get in. Or quick. So Jason Pridemore is on the bubble with an 885 with a 3.7. So you got to go 385 with a 2 or better. So all of our cones are blown out again on the top end. So all of our top fuel, that run does not count because he knocked the cones out. Both the quarter mile ET and mile per hour was knocked out. So that run will not count. Well, it sounds like he got DQ'd the first time for crossing the center line. So DQ'd again, so Holiday having a problem crossing the line down there, so that run will not count. And so Pridemore gets put back in. And we got to go down there and play some more cones. We got one more pass tonight, I think. We got 2? Okay. So we've got to go get some more cones, guys. So just hang tight with us. Guys, we're going to need our drag mat down there too. We got foam blown all over. So it's been a tough day of qualifying. We're going to run out of cones pretty soon. So anyway, hey, it's tough going there for Curtis. That's the second DQ today. And so Jason Pridemore will move back up. Heads up on the starting line there. Watch your feet. Thank you so much. All right, let's get our riders suited up. Looks like we about got them glued down and ready to go. So let's get ready. Looks like this might be our last bike. We'll see here. So it looks like we got a couple riders left. So we got the license pass and then the exhibition run. That thing is the coolest thing ever. I love watching that thing run. You ought to see it, guys. Don't go nowhere. It's a free fireworks show. J-Mac, put your headset on. Here's our Universal Tire and Fleet hot rod. He's trying to get his license and you got to make so many hits to prove that you can drive one of these things, because these are rocket ships. Another good hit. Very good shot. Getting better and better every shot. That actually would have made the field. Top fuel with that half track shot. Wow. Very good. Now we got one more top fueler left. Exhibition, excuse me. Super top fuels. So we're trying to get him off the racetrack at the other end. He's pushing it. He stopped too fast, and before he got to the end of the track, so he's having to push it off. So our final pass is going to be for Riley Ferris. If you don't know who he is, he lost his life on one of these things, motorcycles. So this pass is going to be for him coming up right here. And we're just about got the track clear. Our rescue's got it cleared off, so we're ready to go. So once again, this pass right here is for Riley Ferris. This exhibition run. This is a super nitro engaged super bike. Nothing like it in the world. This thing is from Finland. And watch this thing. It'll light the candles up its back and out the side at the same time. And this will be our last pass of the evening. This will be our last pass of the night, and to all of our motor maniacs out there, this will be our last pass of the night, and thank you guys for hanging in there with us all day today. Eliminations start tomorrow. $10 in the morning with our E-Class. One test run, and then it's eliminations with our Pro Class. Here we go. This one's for Riley Ferris. Watch this thing. Wow, that thing is just massive. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out tonight and hanging out with us here at the 34th annual Jim MCClure Top Fuel World Final qualifying day. Tomorrow it's all eliminations. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. And we'll wrap up tomorrow. Of course, we'll kick off in the morning at 9 a.m. with non-denominational church service right here at the Christian Motorcycle Racing Association tent right here at the crossover bridge. So come out and hang out with us. And 10 o'clock.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Alrighty. Oh, wow. What a day that's been. Oh, my gosh. You know, all kinds of excitement and flames and cones and, you know, it's just crazy place, isn't it? Okay. Tomorrow we are are scheduled to go live at 11:30. Okay, the eliminator class is going to do a time run, and we're not going to do that. Okay, it's just a time run, and then they're going to have the drivers meeting, but we will go live just prior to round one of the eliminations. Top Fuel, probably between a half hour, 15 minutes to a half hour before they even start them. Okay? Thank you to, let's see, to Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Baker Drive Train, and Sandy Run Arms and Demo. And we had one, let me see where this guy is. We had, one of the Finnish teams, the SPTR Racing Finland, joined the mix for the for the sponsors, and they just wanted to contribute to the live feed. So they got with Chris, and he said, put them in somewhere. So they're kind of down on the. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, it's not a good place. I'll show you on a weather thing. Okay, no, it's not even on there. Anyway, but they're down there. I'll show you on this, which is not correct. Okay, but you see where down there where it says The Rock, and right above it, it has the SPTR Racing Finland badge. So thank them also for their contribution. We will be live tomorrow at 11:30, and I will see you then. Okay, I better go because he's pulling cameras, and I better get out of here. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you tomorrow at about 11:30.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.